Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. You know, I'm real sick of this game not having menu music with streamer mode on. It sucks. I almost forgot to pull up the music starting stream today. Pull up the Dead Island 1 menu music that I've been using, because that one isn't copywritten. Thanks, damn Buster. Anyway, we're back. We might be finishing the game today. I don't really know, because the game has been really odd with the side content. Oh yeah, my can opening. I was like, caffeine sounds? What? The game has been really weird with side content, right? Or like here you can see, pretty close to the end of like main story, but a lot of side quests, still about half of like the lost and found quests as well. And just because the side content kind of gets like scattered throughout the main story, like just every time you do a main story quest, something on the side opens up. I can't really predict how close or far I really am, considering that I'm doing like all the side stuff as well, because I want to find like all the cool, unique, and legendary weapons. So like, of course I'm doing all the side stuff. But I wonder if maybe like a chunk of that side content opens after the main story even. It's possible. It's entirely possible. Ooh, wow. First sip of the drink every day, I'm like, wow, that is sweet. It's a good thing that it's sweet. I'm just still never prepared for it. Oh, I'm here? That's not where I expected to be. We have 2 lost and found quests. Speaking of side content, there were 8 of these left in the entire game. Here's 2 of them.
Denise,
look who
you seen
decided to show
Tisha?
their face. Her crew were joking about hitting the bean cup for some decent coffee. You could try around there.
Bean cup.
Bean cup? Thanks.
I have her
Tell them to
100%.
bring some back. I'm getting the shakes. There's someone I can count on around here.
Not in terms of doing all the achievements and stuff,
Well
but
done, Greg.
in terms of
What
like
you
a
got in
single
that car
playthrough.
that's worth risking your life for, huh?
Yes.
Pablo sounds like a lovely lad.
We did all the side quests and stuff during it. Is something going on with stream elements? It will show up. It does. I didn't realize that it wasn't here yet until you said it, just because chat was so full I figured it would have been. But it'll be here at some point. It always takes a random amount of time. It normally doesn't take this long. But he'll be around, surely. Behind LA 24 News. Is that gonna be here? Is that in or sorry, is that
Only
on
a
Ocean
cruel
Avenue?
bastard could see this ending badly.
Then Pablo, oh, it does show you the locations. One of them's on Venice Beach. I'll do that first, because I love the Venice Beach area. Okay, all my stuff is repaired. I just wanted to check that real quick. Man, she talks a lot. Oh my. Holy available quests. Wowza.
Damn zombies love shopping.
Maybe we're not finishing the game today. Maybe they just saved all the side content for the very end of the game. Stream Elements is either there right at the beginning or like 10 minutes in. Hey, there he is. There he is. Right as I read that. I've not finished the story. We have a very small amount of main story left. Not very much. But a lot of side content opens up later on. Here come all of the faction war things from early on.
There's only one area of Venice with the best likelihood of finding both.
That's a side quest.
Do you read me? It's Sarah.
Hello,
If
Sarah.
you're in the area, I need some help at Monarch Studios. Meet me at my trailer by stage 4.
My favorite starship captain. Sure, and I'll help. On my way.
There's all of it. There's all of it. Everyone was just waiting for the bot to show up. He's holding strong. He hasn't broken yet. Normally, my bot would break under this much stress, but He's going strong so far. Oh no, am I actually gonna have to find him? Oh no. Okay. Linked journal. I need the details. Heading out to the stores on Venice Beach, wearing a green cap and his VCLA Bobcats jersey. What color are Bobcats? He went to look for the protein powder Jack has needed since he started chemo, and some needles for apartment 6's insulin. Okay. Protein powder and needles. Insulin needles, specifically. So fun that we're ahead. Whew. Or it's no fun. I was like, it's so fun. Wow. I forgot how insane this thing was. What mods did I put on it again? Why is it so good? Heads get critical hits. Bleed damage. Landing crits in succession. Inflicts additional crit and bleed damage. Hitting a zombie causes additional bleed damage to it and makes nearby zombies start bleeding too. Landing critical hits in quick succession gives a minor crit damage boost and increased attack speed. Yeah, so I just pumped the crit and the bleed on it then. I remembered modding it out pretty well. I just didn't remember it being that good once you started. Like, once you get the first bleed proc. It's a spiky one. That's the only downside. The spiky bitches. God. Yep, we're not staying monetized for long. Ooh. Surely Cole will stream on Twitch again. What's with all the Twitch people showing up out of nowhere in like the last 2 days? What's up with this? Hello, Jordan. It's been a while. I will not likely stream on Twitch again. But hello. Ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah, I saw the comment that you got, Tom. But I forgot to reply to it because I was working on other stuff. It was a big one. And he was right about pretty much everything. DMC fans are chill like that. I've been good, though. Okay, so I'm actually gonna have to pay attention to the stores. Hold on. If we're looking for protein powder and insulin needles along the beach, where would we go? Where would we go? Not the Venice Kitchen. Not the bicycle shop. Probably not the hot dog place either. Somewhere around here. Tom's Tacos. This is, I just know that some what's it called? Some like level designer, probably, I don't know who would have made this. It really could have been anyone. But someone on the team made this and just went and found like stock images of all these foods and put it together with like just this basic ass font. I was like, yep, I love this. This is perfect. Someone just had a good time making that. Beating this today? Maybe? Body modifications would be a no. Muscle Beach might be what I'm looking for.
Myself. A nice margarita.
Yeah, you might be able to get some protein powder in Muscle Beach. I love this thing, man. Just a couple quick jabs. That's all it takes. Taco stand that sells hot dogs? Yeah, I was also... Well, I gotta go back to Tom's Tacos. I never caught it before. Like, it starts off pretty normal, and then hot dog and lemonade. I guess lemonade, like, if you're on the beach, sure. But hot dogs are a bit out of place there with everything else. Opens from the other side, my ass. What if, hear me out, I threw a grenade in there? Would this open it up? Nail bombs, perhaps? Well, it definitely where'd you come from? Makes it a lot safer once I get in there. I'll take that much at least. Hello. There we go. Just a bunch of different sandwiches. Hot dogs, just American/German tacos. That's really the question. That should be a question of the day. Are hot dogs just American tacos? Oh, people would probably love that one. It's almost as good as the all-time best question of the day we've ever had. Also, the first question of the day we ever had. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Oh boy, every time I use that one, people are passionate about how they feel about that question. Because there's people like me who just think it's kind of funny and are like, yeah, it's a sandwich. As like, half serious, half shitpost. But then there's people who get very upset that people think that it's a sandwich. I love that question so much. Might order a torta? Man. I haven't had one in so long. They're just so big. I always avoid it because they're so massive. Should I purchase this game? If you really like the first one, and you kind of just want more of that, then yeah. Like, it's definitely... It feels like a game that could have come out in 2014. Not even in, like, a bad way, though. Like, it's not this overly polished modern masterpiece. It's just, you know, stab zombie game. And that's all it really needs to be. It's a good time. Like, if you liked the first one, you'll like this one. The only thing that I don't like about it is the card system. There's no skill trees anymore. They replaced it with, like, a card deck. And the problem is just that most of the cards aren't very good. How the hell do I get in there? Like, I can see that there's a spot for a battery. But I have no idea how to, like, get up on the roof at all. Hot dog is a mini sub. Ooh. Oh, okay, that time it worked. I was like, I feel like that's the spot I'm supposed to get in. Uh-oh. Okay, I can tank one hit because this knife is stupidly strong. I will sell that. I'm not gonna use it, but I will definitely sell. Oh, shit. Did I need to get a battery and bring it here? Long tube of meat. Oh, it's a mini sub with a long tube of meat. Yeah, I didn't even read the whole thing. I saw mini sub and I was like, true. Long tube of meat is definitely, yeah. Hello. It is really weird how many Twitch people have shown up in like the last 3 days. It's not just me, right? Like, I haven't been on Twitch in like over a year, like a year and a half at this point. And all of a sudden, a bunch of old Twitch regulars have just like popped up in the last 3 days. Like, all at once is the weird part about it. Target list? Also, hello, Finn. European John Wayne walks like the real deal now, not anymore. What is this? Target list. All confirmed kills give double points. All new targets to be decided by campfire vote. Brother, what? What? I see you on Twitch every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah. I don't stream on Twitch anymore. Ooh. Okay, I need to go and get a breaker. Just so that I can open the gate up. Hopefully there's not gonna be one along the rooftops. There would be no reason for a breaker to be up here. Outside of just, like, level design. Oh no, that's a box. For a second, I thought I was immediately proven wrong. I'd be way better off trying to yank one out of, like, there. Or just one of those. God damn it. Oh, okay. I'm off the roof. Goodbye. I'm out. Accidentally dodged off of the roof. Is this gonna be open? Oh, it is open. Is there a breaker in here? No, of course not. This one doesn't have one. Stay back, demons! Oh boy. Okay. The stomp just makes me happy every time. Oh, I completely missed the open world question. Yeah, it's not open world. It's just a bunch of like smaller areas that connect together. So yeah, like the first game. It's my preferred method personally. Like, I like having open-ended areas with good amounts of like exploration. But when you keep it to like just smaller sectioned off areas, they tend to get filled out properly. Oh, this was a car battery. I'm stupid. I forget that they're different. They look pretty much the same when you grab them. So I'm always like, I'll grab a car battery and think it will work in the breaker box. That's what Borderlands does really well. Yeah, like just having those smaller areas, that it honestly, like in all reality, it feels open world because, you know, you take the loading screens out and it would be. It's just a lot of baby cash. This sent me a friend request. Sorry, random distraction. ADHD go burr. What was I saying? Shit. Oh yeah. Like, take the loading screens out, and it is essentially open world. But just having it in those little sectioned off spots means that you'll fill it out a lot better. There's not gonna be all that empty space in between. So I appreciate this kind of design for games like this. God damn it. Why is this spot to climb so finicky? Okay, one of these times she'll grab the ledge. Small Irish woman fails to grab ledge. That should have been the title of my stream. God damn. Man, I'm trying to do some wacky shit, and I'm just showcasing the jank even more than I would otherwise. So this'll... Wait. I don't think that helped me at all. Torta is being ordered. I haven't had one in so long. That didn't help me at all. Is there like a... Wait, there's a garage back there. Hold on. Can I get into the garage, maybe? Ow! Ow! Danny, why? Danny, why? Get off the... Oh my god. Why was I able to ledge grab the barbed wire? Oh, that was... Oh, I did need the breaker after all. Look at me go. I did it. Not the way that I thought I was supposed to do it, but I did it. Uh-oh. Come here. Okay. I really like getting the perfect dodge and block counters in this game. They feel nice. Uh-oh. Maybe if I just... Man, I didn't want to hit him again with this thing. Just, you know, durability exists. It's not like we're playing Breath of the Wild here, but it is a factor. Oh my god, it's Tuesday. Tears of the Kingdom is only in 3 days. This is one of those times where, like, I've known this game is coming out for so long. The date hasn't changed. It's just, I've managed to, like, know that it's coming out without really fully processing that it's coming out on that day. So now that it's about to come out, I'm like, holy shit, wait. It's actually, like, we're right at that point. It happens a lot. I really do that a lot, if you haven't noticed by now.
This is the start of a beautiful but bloody relationship.
God damn! Jesus, she's huge! Bro. That arm vein is that okay? Impressive. Where'd they get that picture from? Is my question. My brain always immediately is like, where did the devs find this image? Closed to DoorDash? What? Oh, dude, on Sunday night, I wanted to order that
You made it this far,
that
Pablo.
rice bowl
Where to next?
that I've been talking about that I just found at like a local place near me, the Katsu one, and they're closed on Sundays. And so I like opened the app and they were the only place near me that I had ordered from recently that wasn't open. And I was so upset. I ordered it last night instead. I just waited a day. Old man Dominguez. I have not heard that name before. Upstairs, got medical needs because of his surgery, so I needed a bunch of stuff to keep him alive till we get rescued. Sorry I like stripped the place. This place, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna kind of knock some stuff over, hope we're cool. I'm good for the money, I promise I got you on this, but there are looters around here. Don't want them to take what I owe you. I'll leave the money at the Rose's Tattoo Parlor if Doc Marin's green place is full of zombies. Got a lot of old folks depending on me, you get me? Your friendly neighborhood Pablo. Friendly neighborhood Pablo. So I'm looking for the green place or the tattoo parlor now? Am I still looking for... No, don't scream. God damn it, the screams, it counted. Am I still looking for the insulin needles as well, then? Or am I just looking for where he put the money? I'll look for all three, I guess. I think I saw a body modification place at least. So that might be Rose's tattoos. Kids are demanding I bake cookies. Here it was. Is this Rose's? Oh, that is Rose's. Like, I know I saw a body mod place.
Needles, you say. Was Pablo an idiot? Not necessarily. But he sounds naive enough to try and hear.
They picked like 3 Irish terms, and they just had her say them over and over again throughout the entire game.
I take that back, Pablo. Rose had diabetes, and you knew she had spare needles.
Oh. Dear owners of Roses, I'm sorry, but I needed to take some of your insulin needles for Miss Vela. 3 doors down for me, you understand, yes? I got the money, so I'll loop back around when I'm done out here to see if you're back. I just need to swing by a couple of other stores first. The Muscle Beach Nutrition Place and Mr. Dillinger needs me to go to Gang What's Its Name. Hey, sorry about breaking some stuff. I tripped. I can pay you back by letting you ink your logo on my chest instead. I can be your walking billboard. Your next favorite customer, Pablo. Okay, so I've already been to Muscle Beach. Now I'm looking for Gang What's Its Name?
Nice one.
I guess. Where is my custom waypoint going? Get rid of it. Spent the morning reformatting my Windows computer because an update posed my... Oh my god. 10... I hate, what's it called? Formatting new PCs. Pain in the ass. It's not even that bad in terms of like the actual work required. It's just, I don't want to do it. I had to do it at my job in high school, my last one that I had. And it's like the work required is not intensive. It's a pain in the ass because it takes a while. And it's boring. It's just really boring. I hated that shit so much. Ooh, you are spiky. I already owe you money, now give me a free tattoo. I'll pay you an exposure. Yeah, it's an I'll pay you an exposure. That's what it is. I guess I just go further up the other way. 4 terabyte SSD. See, there you go. 4 terabytes is nice. That's my whole system. Shit. Don't you know it's the beardathon right now? Zoacan? It just yanked a mustache hair right out of my face. It's trying to trim the beard for me. So I was looking... What was I looking for again? It said something about gang what's it, but then also in another note, he said something about a greenhouse? So I'm kind of confused at this point. I won't lie. I don't know which one I'm necessarily meant to go looking for. I guess both? Why not both? Yeah, I graduated college last June. Ocean Walk. Churros. God, I haven't had a good churro in a long ass time. I love churros, man. Like, there's those shitty churros that they ain't right. You know when you get churros and they're like crunchy, and I don't mean crunchy like on the outside, like on the edge. I mean like they're just crunchy. Those ain't right. But those churros that are like crunchy on the outside, but then they're like moist, as much as I don't want to use that word, on the inside. A good churro is one of the best desserts known to man. Swear to God. Gang green. Gang what's it?
I'll just go around.
Greenhouse. I get it. It's a dispensary. I get it. Greenhouse. We have Subway churros here if you're brave? No. New York Subway churros. No, thank you. Subway churros. Dear God. That sounds horrifying. You don't mean Subway like the chain, right? Just to clarify, you do mean like the Subway. The Subway.
Madam, look at you.
At first I read it as Subway like the food chain. But then I realized ladies on the Subway selling. Yeah, that's what I thought. After I gave it like a second thought, I was like, oh wait. Subway churros. Wait, no, I didn't mean to go zombie mode. Stop that. I wanted to heal myself. That's what I'm trying to say here. Is that I was trying to heal myself, and instead of pressing H, I pressed G. Found Pablo.
Hey, don't you move, man. Whoa, whoa. Easy, dude. Hey, I'm a peaceful man, but I will drop you.
That's the zombie I killed out front.
Gonna take from the dock, man. Wait. Not here to rob you. Look, money. See, I want to buy things. What? Nah, man. Sneaking past all my traps? You're a looter, man. No. I just need some stuff from my neighbors. The Dillingers say they always come here. Please. You know Charlie? Yes. They live on my block. He comes here for his shakes, right? Shakes? Yeah. That's Charlie, man. Why didn't you say something? A customer. Come on over. I'll hook Charlie up. Oh, watch your step, man. What? Whoa. Oh, wow, you sure are dug in. Guess you can't be too careful, huh? Zombies, looters. Sure, man. Like all us store owners look out for each other. But you gotta look out for number one first, you know? Yeah. There's a lot of people depending on me, too. Oh, hey, you have my neighbor needs one of these. It for sale? For sure, man. It's a store. You got money, you can have it. This is nice, man. I miss chewing the fat with customers.
What? Oh, did he step into a trap? Oh my God.
Sorry, man. forgot that trap was there. Sure knocks the wind out of you, huh?
Can't
be too careful, man. Zombies, looters. Whoa, deja vu. You ever get that, man? Hey, you okay there? No way, man. I was only supposed to knock him down. What do? What do I do, man? Oh.
This is a really long log.
Okay? We heard gunfire.
Just a minute! You can't come in! The door's locked! Go around! Doc's not here, man!
Is it a zombie? Is that... Okay. What's up? Oh, yeah. Slayer Scaff, thank you for the sub. I didn't want to talk over the audio log. Whenever they do audio logs in this game, they are really good. They just, like, never have them. There are so many written notes, but never audio logs in this game. They're long. That was probably the longest one, like, out of the whole game. That one was really long. But it makes me feel bad about killing Doc outside just because his voice was funny. The SoCal stoner voice was absolutely nailed in that audio log. Also, the shop was called Gangrene. That's a good, I love it. F in chat for Doc. I don't know how he zombied. How he zombified. It explains how Pablo died. But like, I killed Doc out front too. He had a name above his head. I know it was the Doc. I'm curious. But I'm guessing I'll never know. With how this game is, that's probably like the only spot I would find out. Gangrene is really funny though. I have to admit, it's clever. In general, I feel like the LA stuff, and I said it a lot early on, but I've kind of been forgetting to say it since then. I feel like I can't praise it enough. Just the LA, like, humor and stylings and all that in this game are, like, fantastic. They blew it out of the water just with, like, all of the humor, making it just visually have that Cali vibe to it, like that stylized, kind of, like, idealized Cali vibe, I guess. But then also putting, like, all of the gore and apocalypse stuff over the top of it. I love it. All right, Greg went to get something from his car. I remember I read it before. Like the mall. What a nice mall on Ocean Avenue. The game does look really good too. Hold on, I need to repair my knife before I go out for more. This is actually pretty low. I only just caught that. God, these two talk so much every time I run through that door. Please. Oh, I could sell all of the random shit that I found too. That would probably help. Was that a curveball? Bait bomb. Explosives wrapped in rotting flesh. Oh. It'll lure them in and then explode. Yes, please. It's a monkey bomb.
Bean cup?
Wait. Wait, this is a unique? Where did I find this? Where did I find this? This is a unique. I would have just found it, like, while doing that. Where the hell did I pick up this bat? I never even processed that I found a unique bat. Black magic. Where did you come from? Killing a zombie gives a moderate damage boost to heavy attacks, and they charge faster. See, that is really, really good for Danny. Because she has her heavy attack passive. What would I want to throw on it? I mean, obviously, there's just the one that... Where is it? Heavy attacks charge faster. And This one makes crits and heavies do increased damage. That might just be what else to throw on with it. Unless... Oh, land a crit for a chance to trigger an explosion on impact. Is it an actual explosion or just a force explosion? Because Danny always triggers a force explosion on heavies. Ordering from the Jesus, the sandwich place. So sad I couldn't get my torta. There's a place near me with insane tortas, but they're like, or where is it? I'm trying to think. Can't. I've been there. I know the general area it's over in. I just don't know what town specifically it's in.
You're the one person
but it's like 20-25 minutes from me. It's like a local mom and pop place, but they do have just this insane torta. Let's see. Very nice. Yep, that's a bat. Does exactly what you'd want it to do. Okay, maybe it's actually really good. Hold on. The Black Magic, I think this was called. I'm just gonna have to Google that at some point later if I ever, I don't know. It would be, I would have to Google it if I were like definitely going to be continuing the Dead Island videos. But so far since the very first one I did, not a single one of them has been monetized. And the way that YouTube is, like, if it was just monetization on a short, I wouldn't care anyway. Because ad revenue on shorts is so bad, it's like, even when they're monetized and they do well, they're making like $1 a piece anyway. Right? But YouTube will kill a video if it's not monetized, because why push a video if it, what's it called? If it's not going to be producing revenue for them, because if they can't run ads on it, they don't make money either. So why push traffic towards it? Like, it makes sense why they do it, but on my end, it's just like, why would I make more of those videos if they don't make money or even really get like put out in the algorithm well? It's a sandwich where I literally put everything in between two buns. Yeah, it's a Mexican sandwich that, they are very big. It's kind of like their shtick is that they are large and filled with a lot of good stuff. At least this one has a waypoint, so I don't have to like go and explore all of Ocean Avenue, because outside of the mall and the hotel, I really haven't seen a whole lot of the Ocean Avenue area. Like, I've barely left the mall and the hotel so far, which is weird considering how long ago I first like got to Ocean Ave, right? And I've barely even seen it. God damn. Where's my bat? Let's try using this thing more. You guys have Nando's, which is goated. I've heard Nando's is very good. But obviously we don't have it here, so I can't exactly just go give it a shot. We don't really have much in the way of Mexican food here. I love Mexican food so much. But not Tex-Mex Mexican food. Like, I mean, my distaste for Chipotle is pretty outspoken. I don't think there are many people who have watched streams before here on the channel and don't know about me and Chipotle. My hatred for it. But like actual, like authentic Mexican, whenever you can find it here, is so good. And it's different because like regional, but it's very similar. When I was in the Dominican, the food there for like that whole week, that was some of the best food I've eaten. Just consistently banger meals. The only trip that I took, also my only other like trip outside the US, but the only trip that I ever took that beat it in terms of the food was when I was in Greece. Greek food is good here. It's really good here. Greek food in Greece was insane. Like, so good. Yeah, I had baklava like maybe 2 weeks ago or something even. I had it fairly recently. I got baklava while I was there too. And I don't think I'll ever have another piece of that quality for the rest of my life. Unless I go back. Which, like, I could go back. It's just expensive. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to going back there again, but going there the one time was, yeah. It was worth it. I mainly went to see Delphi. And that was definitely the highlight of my week in Greece, for sure. Was going up to Delphi. There was so much cool shit there. I got to see the naval. Wait, Greg is alive! Oh, there's the attack speed. Dude, on the Screamer, too, I was actually able to make use of it and just burn through her health bar like that. That was ridiculous. In the few moments where it comes through that well, it really comes through. Holy shit. This thing is... I mean, it's the only legendary I've found, so it's not surprising. But this has to be the best weapon I've found in the game so far. And I'm not even playing a character that benefits from, like, quick, rapid hits. If I was playing Jacob with this weapon, or, Bruno, that's his name, right? Why do I feel like that's not his name? I think it is Bruno. Who has the best crit damage out of all the characters. Those two would both benefit from this thing way more than Danny does. But even on Danny, it's like, this thing is just great.
Uh-huh. Lucky I'm here to help then. Eh, Greg?
Where is he?
How do you know who?
Someone's
Oh.
worried about you. Come back to safety with me.
I can't yet. Look, I've been building up like the biggest baseball card collection in California. All the good ones are sitting in my trunk right now. Turns out this place is infested.
Are you
Really?
mad?
I know, I'm such an idiot for leaving them there. The outbreak screwed up my priorities. If anything happens... Anyway, you help?
If I must. Baseball cards. Fuck me.
Her volume changed between those voice lines. That was interesting. That sounds like Gilbert Gottfried. God, I forget that he's dead. I feel like every time someone mentions his name, I say it. But, like, I do genuinely just forget that Gilbert Gottfried died. Until someone mentions his name, and then I'm like, holy shit, he's dead. I forgot he died, right? Like, he's dead. And I always forget until he comes up, like, randomly. And then every time he comes up, I'm like, wait, holy shit. Completely forgot. You can get all 5 stacks of damage on Jacob with a single boomstick shot. Is that actually true? I haven't been using guns on him. But that, like, it counts it per pellet for him getting his damage stacks. So that's kind of insane. Oh wow, I'm blind. Ignore me. I'm like, how do I get up? How do I get out of here? God, I hate having all of these like little bleedy mine things everywhere while I'm trying to look for.
Mine now.
I think a circuit breaker. This seems like what I need. I didn't see a place to put it in. Guns count. I know that rifles count because just of like, you know, having done the main quest where you first like get guns introduced to the game, right? And it makes you use the rifle. Well, it doesn't make you, but there's no reason not to during that sequence. You'd literally just be handicapping yourself by doing it. Or by not doing it. Oh, that's a burster. Oh, I should just, yeah, back away at that point. I knew that, like, the semi-auto rifle counted, but for shotguns, I wouldn't have expected them to count it per pellet. But I kind of like that they do. Generally, it just makes me happy when the developers know that something like that is broken. Like, having your damage stacks go up per pellet rather than per, like, shell fired is obviously a little broken. But I always appreciate when developers leave stuff like that in, because it just lets you play with the systems a little more, get a little more fun out of it, right? So I always appreciate stuff like that way more, because that is, like, it would be very easy for them to prevent that from happening if they wanted to, and I feel like most AAA devs would prevent that from happening, but they would have just left that intentionally and been like, no, it's fun this way. I respect it. Where did I leave that battery? That breaker? Oh no, I dropped it down here because I wasn't sure where I was supposed to bring it, and now I lost it entirely. Oh no. It'll highlight when I get close to it. Do I prefer fire or electricity? In this game, I would prefer electricity. If we're talking just, like, in general, which, like, elemental effect tends to be cooler, it's fire, in my opinion. But, I think in this game, electricity is a lot more useful. Because fire takes a really long time to build up, and then when it does activate, it's just damage over time, and really nothing outside of that. But electricity is, like, if you use the chem bomb, you can just, like, throw water at zombies and then electrify them in, like, one hit. And not only do you get the damage over time with it, you get the stun, too. Like, electricity is just such an objective improvement over fire in terms of, like, what it does in this game. Getting hyped for 15 FPS Friday? Yes, sir. Wasn't it 20? Wasn't it 20 FPS? Was, what it was locked to, at least on emulator, when people were playing it for some reason? I remember hearing about this. The people who were playing the leaked version, like, on emulator, for some reason, the game was locked to 20 FPS, and if you turned off the FPS limit, then the internal clock would jump like crazy, and everything would start running at, like, triple speed. Even if you raise it to just, like, 30 FPS. So, that makes me worried, just because it makes me like, wait a second. They didn't lock the game to 20 on Switch, right? And I don't expect that they did. But there's a possibility, based on that info, that they did. Right? And that possibility is what worries me. Like, wait a second. You're telling me that the game might be locked at 20. Like, it could just be an emulator flaw. But it would be a really weird emulator flaw. And it could be like, oh, well, day one patch will turn off the 20 FPS limit. But then why would they give, like, early reviewers a worse version of the game by capping it at 20 FPS? Like, every time I try to rationalize around it being locked at 20 FPS, it makes no sense. So I've just been like, we didn't lock it at 20, did we? Right, Nintendo? We would never do that. That's where it went. It teleported back to its spawn point. God damn it. Let's say 15, so if it's 20, we'll be happier. True. You're not playing on Joy-Cons? No, I'll be using my PS4 controller with that little adapter thing. It's so nice. I hate the Joy-Cons so much.
You know what?
And I know that everyone was always like, you should buy a Pro controller. But the Pro controller is like 70 bucks or something, if I remember right. And I was like, why would I buy that if I could just buy an adapter off of Amazon for like 20? that lets me use all my favorite controllers that I already own. I don't need a whole new controller. Oh, goddamn. But I am glad that I ended up getting it. I could use my PS5 controller if I ever figure out how to fix that thumbstick issue that it's been having for the longest time now. My PS5 controller, I don't know if it's, like, generally they're really fragile, or if I just happened to get the cursed one from the Walmart, or, like, what happened. But that controller, pretty much ever since, like, 3 months after I first got it, has never not had a problem. It was the best video game controller I ever used for, like, 3 months. And then it turned into... It constantly has a problem, and even if I open it up and fix it, it's only like 2 weeks until another problem comes up. That controller, I must have just gotten like a bad one, because there's no way that PS5 controllers are consistently like that. What did she just say? What did she just say? Looks like her what after a few gargles? What? I missed that, Danny. What did you just say? God. Bro, what is happening? Oh, that's right. They are bleed type. Fire shotgun is fun, just for the novelty of it. I have to admit. Even though I was just kind of shitting on the fire effect in this game. Having a shotgun that builds up the fire effect is kind of a blast. The Blood Rage is such a ridiculous little weapon, though. I can't get over this thing. We'll know straight away that it's a skill issue rather than hardware. Yeah, when I played on PS4 controller on Metroid Prime, like near the end of it, because the adapter didn't come until near the end of it, it felt so infinitely better than the Joy-Cons.
I gotta give you something.
Like, FPS games on Joy-Con, man. I never want to do that again.
Oh, man. It's my favorite card.
Even though Metroid Prime has lock-on and everything. Oh my god.
Fuck! Greg!
The one guy I find who's alive.
Jesus. At least Greg died protecting the ones he loved.
His baseball cards. Oh my god. Warm chocolate chip cookies are the best. That is true. Oh! I just thought of a question of the day. Prepare for tomorrow, because there's no... I can't believe I haven't done this one yet. Should cookies be, like crunchy or soft, chat? Like hard or soft, I guess is the word for it. Thoughts? Automatically break free from zombie grapples? I mean... It sounds really nice as like a quality of life. But it's not better than any card that I have. Cookies soft, biscuits crunchy. Aren't biscuits just cookies? I thought that's just what you guys called cookies. I'm wrong about that. Okay, no, for a second I wasn't sure where this was taking me. A little bit between crunchy and soft. If I'm going with one of the two extremes, like if I would rather have like, you know Chips Ahoy? Like how those are just crunchy.
SOS. Help us. We're in the LA 24 news offices. We survived the outbreak but need urgent assistance. Like, right now.
If I had to choose between like that and like a really soft cookie,
For God's sake, come and help us.
I would choose the soft cookie. Another side mission. But I do think crispy on the outside, soft on the inside, it is like a good churro. Like what I was saying earlier. But if I'm going with one of the two extremes, I would rather have a soft cookie than like a completely crunchy cookie. Damn! When I don't get the kill on the first hit, that first stab in the eye is metal as shit. God. They really... I'm having one of those moments where I'm like, why did they make it so satisfying to stab? Makes me feel like I shouldn't enjoy it as thoroughly as I do. Welcome back, Zuzu. If I had to go one or the other, I would take soft. But somewhere in the middle is definitely the best answer. God, now I want churros. I just ordered food last night. I'm not ordering Mexican tonight. It's not happening. Maybe I should just learn how to make them myself. How did I not think of that until just now? Why don't I just learn how to make... Would they be... I feel like they would be kind of hard to make, honestly. Hold on. I'm looking now. You don't want to be deep frying? I deep fry from time to time, like just in the pan.
Stage 4.
I don't have a deep fryer, but I've gotten used to frying things in the pan. The hard way, the painful way.
The captain is presently on a mission
The painful way.
Awaits you in the captain's quarters. By which I mean her trailer.
The painful way in more way than one. Like,
She's gotta be okay.
Like, you know, it's a pain in the ass.
Just,
and also, it burns my arm.
She needs to go after it alone. I hope you've not forgotten about checking in with Miss Shepherd.
Bro, I'm working on it. He is just spouting. Jesus Christ.
Get back here
Hold on.
soon.
I need to level up. Level match the blood rage. I'm at that point in the game. Oh wow, these are getting level matched too, just because they're a few levels behind now. Don't you need to pipe them to get the right sort of shape? Yeah, I think it would be pretty tough to get them right doing them here. My favorite grapple attack is with the swords or machetes. First attack, yeah. Sorry, on the last time I was recording footage, I had that, like, not unique, but that special officer's sword that's out back of Ricky's house, like the first Lost and Found quest you do with the pools and all that. And, it is a good one. I'll send you some Subway churros. The shape is very important. It is. Churros shape, very important. If it's not that perfect, like, cylindrical shape with those little grooves along the side, that's not a churro. God damn. Not worth the kind of effort, but what if it is? What if I make the best churros I've ever had in my life? Because sometimes I do that, where I make something at home for the first time, and I'm like, God damn, this is genuinely better than the shit I get at restaurants. What if it's one of those moments? Stream it? God. Whenever I end up getting a place, I'll have to... Oh, I guess I'll eventually have a spare camera. Because I plan on replacing this one. God, but then people... Yeah. People coming over will just be like, why do you have a whole, like... a stream... Like, because I'll have... If I do it, I'll have, like, mounted camera, like, room lights and shit. They'll be like, why is your kitchen a mini recording studio? I'll just be like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Granted, the only people coming over know what I do anyway. Chop, 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 chop. Tell them it's for your OnlyFans page? That would, that sounds like some shit I would say. Unironically. That is the kind of thing I would say in response. I enjoy a little trolling like that. Just ask false sometime. I troll with stupid shit like that so often. Where I get asked a question, and I say the absolute, like, dumbest or wildest thing I can in response. And then as soon as the person is like, really? I'm like, no. One of her favorites was, when we first had, like, just met each other, and I went on her stream the first time. And then, like, the topic of age came up, and I was like, oh yeah, people always think that I'm, like, a lot older than I am, just, you know, looking at me. People are always surprised by how young I am. And she was like, how old are you? And I was like, under 18, because she has her 18 plus rule, so on the spot, I was just like, well, I'm less than 18 years old, and she froze. Like, full, like, I heard her go like, and just stop. Like, she fully froze. And I was like, no, I'm joking, by the way. For the record, it's a joke. But the way that she froze on the spot was so funny. Fried dough, usually coated in cinnamon sugar. Man, the UK needs to get some Mexican food, for real. The UK needs more Mexican food. Hold on, sorry, I'm checking. Did she have a message pop up in live chat asking what it was? Oh no, it was just super far back. Never mind. I was like, do I need to be on live chat today? Is it censoring messages at random? I just missed it, and then it was a while back. Something similar, but Chinese. What would be similar with Chinese food? I'm trying to think. I'm not as much of a Chinese food enjoyer as I am of many foods. I do really like it. I'm just not as enthusiastic about Chinese as I am about, like, Mexican or Greek or Colombian. Dude, I wish we had more good Colombian food in Minnesota. Because in Orlando, there was a ton of it. It was so good. Churros originated in Spain? Really? I didn't know that.
Unleash the go-go dancers and turn up the music, because the party has arrived.
I hate her so much.
Glad you could make it. Sorry to drag you back here, but I need to call upon your zombie fighting expertise again.
Well, it's not go-go dancers, but for you, I can switch to mayhem mode, no bother.
I need to retrieve some contracts from an office in Soundstage 7. But, I know my limits. Could you clear out those God Spider sets for me? Specifically the Ruins set. And there's a real piece of work hiding in the City Streets stage. Once he's gone, I can get what I need myself.
Why don't I just pick up those contracts for you while I'm there?
Thanks, but clearing out the extras is enough. Don't take it personally. I'd tell you, but it's not my secret to share, you know?
You should go to Colombia. I almost went a couple of years ago. And I still plan on going at some point. One of my best friends is Colombian, like born in Colombia. He and his sister, when they were... His sister's the older one. So when he was like a baby, his birth father got pulled into some cartel shit. And they put the kids up for adoption, like in the US, to get them out of there. And so they both got adopted by the set of parents who, they're adopted parents. And that's, he grew up here entirely, like he was a baby. He does not have any sort of like recollection of it or anything, but he was born there, and he wanted to take a trip there when I was on my whole like,
don't mind if I do.
This is when I'm traveling, I'm getting it out of the way so that once I actually need to be smart about money, I will have the money to be smart with. This is when I was like 18. When I went to different countries for like all within the span of like 6 months. And then I was like, okay, I'm done. I did it. I went and traveled the world, so to speak. I'm done. We traveled to several Spanish-speaking countries. It was amazing having him. Yeah, we want to go there. Dude, Colombian food is so good though. And it's so like, there's not a lot of places in the US where you can get good Colombian food, but Orlando was one of those places, thankfully. Like, I had never really eaten it before because we literally have one good spot for it in Minneapolis area. And it's like 35 minutes from where I live. It's a pain in the ass to find good Colombian food here because it just barely exists here. But in Orlando, there's a lot of it, weirdly. So, I ordered it a lot on DoorDash when I was living, though. Actually, I went to pick it up a lot. There was a place really close to my second apartment. First apartment, not so much. But second apartment, there was a place pretty close, so I would just do takeout there. I would just call in and then go pick it up. Even traveling around the US is amazing. It's just because, like, you go to different places in the US, and it feels like it's all under, like, a very general umbrella, culturally, but it's also so different if you go to, like, California, and then you go to, like, I don't know, Pennsylvania, right? I just thought of two random-ass states, but West Coast, East Coast, completely different places. Minnesota, Florida, completely different places. And it is just because the country, like, in terms of land size, is so large that those, like, regional cultural differences just kind of apply per state rather than, like, for the whole country. My last holiday was when I got engaged in Amsterdam. I've been married for like 4 years. And I haven't traveled outside. I haven't just traveled like for the sake of traveling. I think since I went to Greece. So like 3.5 years ago. Was it that long ago? Yeah. Yeah, it was the end of 2019 when I went to Greece. So yeah, it's been that long. What's your most powerful weapon? This one. This little stabby. It's ridiculous how powerful this thing is. Sorry, I'm getting caught up. Earbuds are being dumb, so I gotta use phone speakers. This is so sad. Oh boy.
Better look around. See what I can find.
Depends on the phone. I actually, no, it doesn't. My phone is not old anymore. Like, I upgraded from the 6 almost 2 years ago at this point.
Alrighty then.
And, yeah, the speakers, even on, what do I have? It's the 12 Max, I think. It's like the 12 Max Pro. It has so many, like, things on the end of it. The speakers on this thing are shit. Like, they just sound like ass. I hate phone speakers so much. But I'm also an audio nerd. False was talking about getting a gamer headset somewhat recently. And I was just like, do not dare get a gamer headset. Worst purchase. If you're on PC, that is. On console, it's completely different, but if you're on PC, like, you have no reason to ever buy a gamer headset. They're more expensive. They sound like shit compared to, like, standard headphones. You don't need the microphone piece on PC because you can get a snowball for, like, $40. Like, you can, instead of getting, like, the $100 to $200 gamer headset, you could just get, like, a pair of Audio-Technica headphones for, like, $50 and a snowball for, like, $40. And it will sound better in mic quality and headphone quality across both than, like, a gamer headset will. I was like, do not get a gamer headset. It was, like, a Razer one or something. I don't know exactly what it was. But I ended up sending her the headphones that I use. Which, again, they were like a third of the price.
How about if I make your favorite? Right then. I'll be needing some corpses.
Because I'm an audio nerd. I use studio headphones, and I live by them. I swear by them. The Terror is a butcher. Lure zombies to the city set. Wait, I have to actually go and... Okay, here we go. I have to actually lure 15 zombies in here and kill them to bait out the terror.
Of course. Just
Oh no, it's 5. I can't read.
Stupid slicey zomb who doesn't know when
It's 5 zombies.
You want to stack the deck in your favor? Don't be shy about using the special effects. Those zombies won't know what hit them.
Don't say. Okay, that counts as being in the city. Good to know. Get some good rain effects going. Ah, nice. I love the settings in this game. Just all of the places that you end up, like, being in a movie studio, like a soundstage, fighting zombies and being able to, like, turn on the rain effects is so funny. I'm so entertained by this game the whole time I play it, in, like, a stupid way. I keep saying, like, Dead Island is not some sort of, like, high art by any means. It's just silly, goofy fun.
Nice.
I thoroughly enjoy it for what it is. Would I give it a super high rating? No. Do I love it? Yes.
Supper's ready. Just how you like it.
I bought nearly every pair of headphones. I went on a journey. I'm so picky with audio stuff. Yeah, I used to just be like, yeah, Apple earbuds, gamer headset. But then I got a pair of studio headphones for the first time. It's just a choppy boy. This is the terror of stage 7. Come on, this is the terror of stage 7? What is this nonsense? Ah, shit! I didn't think he would actually get me there. Cheap headphones. Mine aren't even expensive. Mine are like 50 bucks, because Audio-Technica just makes good headphones and then sells them pretty reasonably, unless they're like a brand new model. Which even, you don't really need the brand new ones because they're like marginally
Your
better.
little friends won't make a difference, pal.
Apple earbuds. Now that I've used some big boy headphones, there's not much that sounds worse than the Apple earbuds. They're just so crunchy. Used various ones over the years and I just don't get along with them. Earbuds are weird because it's not even just the sound when it's earbuds. Like, sometimes a great sounding set of earbuds, it just doesn't feel right in your ears. Earbuds are pretty finicky to try to like find the right pair. Here we go. When you get the attack speed buff coming in on this thing, that's when the real ridiculousness of it comes out. Words are hard, ignore me. Brain on stabby stab. No, get back here. Oh, I didn't mean to stab the box, but that definitely works. Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna run to try to, like, eat a corpse or something. Get off of me! He's so messed up, and he's still on me.
That shuts you up.
Speaking of what I almost said there, have I dropped a single F-bomb today? I feel like I've been on a real good streak today. I don't think I've dropped a single one in the last hour and 13 minutes. The Sennheisers actually are not bad. Sennheiser, as far as gaming headsets go, are really nice, actually. Now that you say that, I kind of forgot about them. When I think of gamer headset, I think of like Razer nowadays, but like, you know, back in my day of gamer headsets, we had the good old Turtle Beaches. Those were the shit. No F-bombs so far. I've caught myself right before saying it like 5 times today. Like, it's not like the urge hasn't been there. I just haven't slipped one before I realized I was about to say it, like I tend to. Thanks, Musan. That I have to catch myself on it. Custom molded earmont. Yeah. That Turtle Beach is so ass. Man, those were the headsets back in the day, though. They really
It's all
were.
clear, Sarah. Wander along over whenever you're ready.
You did my crew a solid today. And me.
I feel like Razer
I've
is
been
the
doing
new,
all right fighting these
like,
monsters
gamer,
one-on-one, but
yeah, gamer headset.
the new
Like, the
tricks they're
standard
pulling
gamer
out?
headset.
Oh, We may be overstaying our welcome here.
I know people, if you're looking for a place to stay. In Bel Air and Beverly Hills. There's literally dozens of you.
Sorry, but I've got other places in mind. Unfinished business to take care of.
I wouldn't want to
Thanks.
stay in LA either.
I can take the rest from here.
It's okay. Oh, I think, is that a unique? Hold on. Jade Dragon? I think that is definitely a unique. You can just tell by looking at the model. Oh, that actually looks sweet. I've come across, I can't remember what these are called. I've come across like that weapon skeleton before in this game. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Jade Dragon, hello. Is it maiming? Did I see that right? It is a maiming weapon, so I just immediately tested it by using it in the worst way. How many times am I gonna misspeak today? Find and help the survivors. Oh, in the news office on Ocean Avenue. That's right. I was like, what is this side quest? I think my husband's current pair is Sennheiser. Yeah, they make very good headphones. I kind of forget that they do gamer headsets. But they do make really good headphones. Oh my god. Yeah, they're even worse than the normal screamers. They're louder. Like, just on my end of the game, they're louder. They slow you down even more. They'll put the electricity shit on you. The voltaic screamers are not appreciated. Do not like them. The blood rage is such a nice little stabby stab. I don't see myself ever putting this thing down. Just wait until I get this thing on my Jacob file. Well, that is if I continue to play it, if I decide to continue the Dead Island videos at all. I'm undecided on those right now. Might give it like one more shot. And if that one gets demonetized, despite best efforts to like censor and everything, then yeah, I'll just drop it. Plus, Tears of the Kingdom on Friday. I'll have a game to take its place as far as the off-stream content goes. Whoa. I'm just starting to get into the point of like the Jedi Survivor cycle, where I have all the footage stocked up for like a good 6 or 7 videos at this point. So now I can actually just sit down and like bang them out, editing and recording voiceover and all that. About Mercenaries? I did a couple about Mercenaries, and they both popped off pretty hard. But it was like the day and the day after Mercenaries came out. I'm not sure if they would still go that hard. But maybe. I can't even remember what it was. But just last night, I was working at some RE4 stuff, and I remembered, or I didn't remember, I realized like something that would be good potential for a quick video. What was it? I can't remember. I'm trying to think. It wasn't a weapon or anything like that. It was, I remember the chapter I played, it was chapter 12. So it's the one where it's the last castle chapter. What was it? It was some sort of like little trick, like something that most players would not be aware of. Just some small thing that's like, oh, that's neat. That can improve, you know, just quality of life of replays sort of thing. It was one of those video ideas. What was it? I remember thinking, I'm like, yeah, this is a trick that I know about, but I don't really see people talk about. It wasn't shooting the head. I know that. Everyone knows about that. Like the flame-breathing Salazar statue head. It wasn't that. Because everyone knows that shit already. That you can shoot the dynamite in the back of it before it even becomes active. Which was definitely an oversight on Capcom's part, if we're being honest. Like, probably not an oversight. I think it's just I don't like it. I don't think it was an oversight. They probably knew that you could shoot it before it activated. It was probably intended to be like, oh, on replays, you'll know to shoot it before you even go up. But then I just never have to deal with it. I literally haven't had that thing breathe fire at me since my first on-stream playthrough. And I'm on like my 4th off-stream playthrough of the game at this point. On my 5th playthrough all up. For just grinding out all those video things. You know, maxing out all those weapons, it takes a lot of pesetas, man. It takes a lot. My God! Sometimes the physics on the Blood Rage just launches them at random, too. I can't get enough of this thing. Shit, man, what was it? I can't remember. But the next RE4 short is The Killer 7. And I don't think people are gonna agree with me on it. I do not hold as high of an opinion of that weapon as most people seem to. So I'm gonna be very careful about how I word that voiceover. I haven't recorded the voiceover yet. But I will be careful. I will be respectful. As I always am in those videos. I'm professional in those videos. I will very respectfully say, this weapon is shit and you shouldn't use it. But, you know, instead of saying it like that, I just frame its downsides in such a way, and I just, you know, point out where those downsides are made up for by other weapons in the sandbox. Like the CQBR video, the full auto rifle in that game, it's terrible. Unless you're playing with infinite ammo, which to get infinite ammo, you have to have beaten the game on professional in under 5 hours. It's literally the hardest challenge they can give you in the game. So it's like casual players aren't doing that. That's like maybe 0.5% of players have cat ears, right? I have cat ears, just saying. Subtle flex. But I don't use them for those videos because that is not the way that the vast majority of players on that game are going to be approaching those weapon upgrades. Like, oh yeah, this is great if you have infinite ammo. No one has infinite ammo. So the CQBR, purely because of its ammo issue, is just not good. The video will start out with, I finally maxed out the blank. Cat ears? Yeah, the reward, it's an accessory that you can put on Leon, where it's just literal cat ears that you can put on his head. And when you're wearing the cat ears, you get infinite ammo with every weapon.
Hello? Anyone in there? There must be some way to get inside.
How do I get in the news building? But yeah, I gotta figure out how to word that. Because the Killer 7 of the 3 Magnums is, in my opinion, the least useful one. But it seems to be the majority of players' favorites.
There's always a window you can smash.
It'll be one of those. The CQBR was kind of one of those. There's a lot of people who that's their favorite rifle.
There? Help has arrived, and it looks fabulous.
So I just did one of those for RE4, and the next RE4 video is going to be another one of those. Where I'm kind of shitting on a weapon that most people really, really like. Such a big deterrent in me not using it. Yeah, it's so, like, it's great to have a full auto rifle. Like, just a straight up M4 in Resident Evil 4.
Wait.
But because it uses the rifle ammo, like, that's... The ammo economy is completely balanced around you using, like, a super powerful one-shot bolt-action rifle, pretty much. You literally, in an average playthrough, you'll have maybe 10 rifle rounds at a time for most of that playthrough. So, the full auto thing with the lower damage ends up not being very good, unless you have infinite ammo, and you can just spray that shit wherever you want, then it's amazing.
Oh God.
But, like I said, like 0.5% of players have that. So I can't exactly make the video from that perspective.
I saw your boy in the lobby. What's going on?
Haven, I'm playing Star Rail.
We've been here.
I don't even know if people, like, it's so weird to gauge.
least until we realized no one was getting our broadcast.
What's that studio's
We
name?
thought we could survive long enough to get the story.
Mihoyo? Mihoyo? Something like that.
There's something in here with us.
It's hard to
Bet you a fiver I
gauge
can
the
deal
opinion
with
on
it.
those games.
Just point me the right way.
Because they're
others are
very
busy
niche
upstairs.
games.
Can you get to the basement? If you get the servers working, we've got surveillance cameras to track whatever this thing is.
So I don't even really know what I
Nice.
have heard about it.
I can see how you've survived this long.
I'm Esther, by the way. Though you already know that. And this is Nora.
Hello, Nora.
Danny, pleasure's all mine, ladies. You just sit tight. Back in a tick.
I think Danny might be gay. She's said stuff like that a lot throughout the game. And I can't tell if she's completely joking or if there's anything. Granted, all the characters in this game are kind of silly, except for Bruno, who looks like Lil Pump. You'd think he would be a funny character, but he's definitely like the most serious character of the 6. He does not really joke about things at all. He kind of takes every situation seriously. It's almost refreshing when you're doing multiple playthroughs like I am across the characters, but definitely if you play Bruno the first time through this game, you miss a lot of the humor. Because, you know, I've got Danny over here hitting on every woman she comes across, regardless of context. And then Bruno just actually feels like a normal person, personality-wise. We're all responsible for taking down zombies whenever and wherever they break in. See, this is what you gotta do. Right when this shit starts going down, this is what you do.
This one.
They had the right idea. Sorry, what I was gonna say is it's hard for me to gauge, like, opinions on those games, because, like, with Star Rail, it seems like people are enjoying it. But then it's like, is the game being enjoyed by, like, the general gaming public? Or is this the same, like, small vocal group of people who still play Genshin regularly? Like, I can't really tell when I'm seeing general thoughts on the internet. Because I know that Genshin fans are, like, super dedicated and super vocal. But it's a pretty small player base. In terms of, like, the gaming industry, right? That's just the perspective I come from. Like, the industry at large. It's a pretty small player base that you do hear a lot from that player base. But they aren't very big. So when I hear good things about Star Rail the way I have been, it's hard for me to be like, is this actually, like, a game that's a big hit right now? Or is it just kind of like that dedicated fan base talking a lot about the game? I can't tell. Like, I actually can't tell. Building's like a fortress, barricaded up. We can keep pretty much everything out except the crawlers. Why are the crawlers a problem? We've got plenty of food and water to last. Internet's down along with the phone lines, so no use broadcasting. But we might be the only reporters left in the city. It's up to us to keep a record of what goes on here. To hold tight to the truth, so once it's all over, the world knows what really happened. We'll work in shifts, stay in pairs, keep note of everything. We stick to the plan, and we can survive for weeks, even months. There's still hope we can do this. I quit Genshin super early. I also quit it, like, within the first week. I don't remember how long I played exactly, but definitely within, like, the first week of it. What's it called? Of it first dropping. There was a lot of hype around Genshin when it first came out. I feel like literally everyone played Genshin at least for, like, a tiny bit. I feel like everyone at least tried, like, an hour or so of that game back when it came out. And it's still the only gacha game I've ever played in my life. So, I mean, it's like, it was big enough to kind of bring that very, very niche subgenre into mainstream, even if it was only for, like, a week or so. It did at least get that genre a lot more exposure. Logged in for like 5 minutes, logged out and uninstalled. I feel like you have to really dedicate to playing it to really get the experience out of it, right? Genshin isn't a game that you can just like casually boot up from time to time. There's a new turn-based game that came out that's supposed to be interesting. It's from the same people who made Genshin. That's what I was just talking about. It's Star Rail. It's the same studio that did Genshin and Honkai Impact. That's the other one. I can never remember what the first one was.
Let's have a lash at this then. Grand.
Danny is great at rebooting servers. That's just a thing that Danny knows how to do. He just comes down here and is like, computer terminal. Don't worry. Rebooted.
Always knew I was a genius.
You got it. The cameras are up.
Perfect. How do I look?
Oh my god. Something's happened.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Room right now. Go up the stairs twice, then be ready.
Okay. I like that I'm getting to explore more of the Ocean Avenue area today. Oh my god. Why would they put a voltaic one in the room, or in the hallway, sorry, with the water leak? It's okay, when the attack speed comes through on the Blood Rage, it's instant death for any special infected. That attack speed is ridiculous, man. Used to play Genshin daily for a long time, and I kind of started to hate it. I didn't stick with it very long. I didn't get the thing where I became, like, jaded to the grind, like it seems most people. Like, that's generally why I hear people quit. Is just that the grind got to be too much for them, and they didn't want to have to keep doing it. But I didn't even get that far. I could just see that that was what was coming.
Alright, this isn't so bad.
And I kind of knew that I wasn't gonna mainly play Genshin by any means. Like, it's a nice, relaxing game to boot up and play for a few minutes at a time. That's what it was for me. But I was nowhere near, like, grinding it.
I was too late. It got them.
It also died?
Fuck.
Never mind.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. How does it do that transition?
There you are, you gowl. Leave them alone.
Oh. What's with the news music? Oh, God. How did that get me? Hello. Mashing F is not fun. I hate button mashing on keyboards so much. I know I complain about it literally any time a game does it. But I despise mashing on a keyboard. On controller, it's fine. Keyboard, it's so awkward. There we go. A little stabby. I am in a news studio. I'm just saying. You see, that's the kind of like music stuff that happens a lot when I'm playing off stream and I don't have to have the streamer mode turned on. Like, that's the sort of thing that I'm talking about, where it's like they play really funny music at moments like this, like all the time. It just rarely happens on stream because all the music they use for it is licensed. So if I use it, I lose all the ad revenue for the day. Oh God, you bitch. Ooh. Oh, also, random. I got a claim on yesterday's Jedi Survivor stream from Disney.
Local shitehawks taken down a peg.
I disputed it. Like, I started the dispute process. They dropped it within like an hour. They just dropped it. They didn't even like go through the whole process of like countering the dispute or anything.
I'll open up.
This time they actually just dropped it right
15
away.
Minutes of fame, yeah. You both all right there?
We're fine.
I noticed that when I went to look at the dailies.
Without you, we'd be dead like the others. I'll lift the shutters.
Notice
We need to get our
the...
things and
Oh, that's
deal with the
right.
bodies.
And then
I was like, you noticed it.
We can't broadcast.
Hold on.
But we can keep
I
investigating.
know what you mean.
I'm not missing the chance of a lifetime. Heard a lot about the military evacuation on the beach. It's time we saw it for ourselves.
You're certainly in the right profession. Oh, be sure and stop by a place called the Blue Crab. Might drive by again myself.
Maybe see you there then.
Be seeing you, ladies. Watch yourselves.
You too.
Nora is so strangely uncanny when she's staring at you like that. Yeah, I forget that when a company claims something on YouTube, like when you just go to watch the video or whatever it is, in the description you'll see like that little box that's like contains music from. For a second when you said you noticed it, I was like, you noticed it? What? I always forget that that's a thing. But yeah, they dropped that in like an hour. Like, I genuinely... I might have disputed it at like 7 p.m. and then by the time I went to sleep, it was gone. They just... As soon as my dispute went through, or I guess like request for dispute, because yeah, it's a whole... I hate the copyright system so much, but this time there's like, oh shit. I wonder... I didn't even like, I don't check the music when it's Disney because I always just assume, especially with like Star Wars games, that they actually did use music like from one of the movies or something, just momentarily, and that's what the claim is. Normally Disney doesn't false claim, but I've never had them drop a claim like that immediately upon me disputing it. They always fight a dispute. I've never had them not do it before. So I wonder if either their system messed up and it was a false claim and I just didn't even look, or the smaller chance of it being like, nope, not this guy again. Not worth it. Because my ass has fought them every single time. I know my rights. My fair use rights. I don't know why I start doing that sometimes. We'll see next time I have to fight a Disney claim, because it's inevitable. With anything licensed or owned by Disney, it's inevitable that I'm gonna fight at least one claim over the course of the game. It did take 9 days with Jedi Survivor, though. Tom also recently reminded me that if you go back and watch the Fallen Order streams, the only way I could settle that one, in the end, the big one that I got claimed on that, was the Darth Vader entrance and scene at the end of the game. So the only way I was able to settle it was I had to let YouTube mute the audio for the entire scene. Because Tom wanted to go back and see the reaction to it, and it was all muted. And I completely forgot about that. Sometimes that's how it is with Disney. That at the end of it, it's just mute it, or this becomes even worse of a problem for you. And if it gets to that point, I don't want to actually go and do court fees and all that. It's not worth it at that point. If they give me the, if you mute it, we'll take the claim away, I'll just do that, because I would rather not go and do the court thing. Almost as bad as Nintendo? Yeah, they're not as bad as Nintendo. I wanted to say they're worse than Nintendo, but they're not. Hold on, I gotta mod this shit out. So if it's a maiming weapon, empowering would be good. Maybe empowering is what I want. It already has lightweight. Yeah, I'll just do that. That works. That's a tricked out unique now. I'll have to actually try it now that I've put stuff on it. Hello, Ghost. Welcome back. Wait, I already bought one of those. The hell? Oh, it says inventory full. I've never seen them actually stay like in the store stock after you buy them.
Bean cook?
Sorry, I'm distracted. Wait.
Thanks.
I'm missing a mod on the shotgun? Oh, I know what it might be. I probably wanted to do... Yeah, this one. I need mutated hearts for this one. Why'd you kill my babies? I had to. I had to. Those frogs had it coming. Where's the map? Oh, it's out here. That's right. There's a quest at the pier, and there's apparently 2 more here on Ocean Ave. I wonder if maybe the main quest is being counted in that. You had to get the skill point. I did. I needed that skill point really bad. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say Disney is worse, but I just haven't had an experience with Nintendo yet. I haven't had a legal dispute with Nintendo before.
Oh.
So that's probably why I almost said that. Nintendo, like, Disney's a real bitch, but they always legally are within their right. Nintendo literally just goes for shit that sometimes they legally aren't supposed to.
When people are
And then they get called out on it, and then they have to end up, like, repealing it and backing off. It's a whole cycle with Nintendo. It happens so often. It's honestly kind of impressive how often it happens with Nintendo. Like, the Breath of the Wild mod stuff is different to what I'm talking about, but that one is fairly, like, it's legal, but we all know that it's really shitty of them to be doing that. That they have, like, outlined on their website, like, if you create content on any of our games and you modify the games in any way, we reserve the right to strike that content off YouTube, off the internet, pretty much.
Girls got priorities.
The part that's crazy is they don't claim it, they strike it. And you know, on YouTube, 3 channel strikes leads to channel termination. So it's insane. Like, they know what they're doing because also they haven't done that before. Like, Breath of the Wild mod content has been a thing on YouTube for years. And only recently, and only really with, like, Small Ant, or sorry, not Small Ant, Point Crow, right? It was Point Crow, I think. My bad. I don't think it happened to many other creators than him. It was just kind of like a power play. For what, like, out of the blue, they were just like, you know what? All of a sudden, we don't want this guy making this content. So we're gonna give him some strikes, and they only striked him twice. They did claim other videos that they didn't strike. They intentionally gave him 2 strikes, but not a 3rd, because they were allowing him to keep his channel, but telling him, like, hey, if you do this again, we will take your channel off of YouTube. There was some drama around that last year. I know about that drama last year. I'm aware of it. But, like, it's easy to get the 2 of them mixed up. Especially someone like me who doesn't watch either of them but knows about both of them. It's easy to get the 2 mixed up. Point Crow ended up removing that video and not talking about it, so something happened. They probably privately settled in some way. Or maybe... I don't know. If... They probably privately settled it. They probably came to some agreement behind the scenes. And part of that agreement was taking that video down. They came to some... Yeah, they came to an agreement on it in some way. Because I was going to say that, or they said, like, hey, we'll strike this video too if you leave it up. Which, A, they wouldn't be able to do. And B, I think any rational person would then make a video saying that they had said that. I think that they came to an agreement behind the scenes that benefited him, right? Because that video was publicity, like, PR nightmare for Nintendo. Because it was a really well done video. I'm just supposed to find where the daughter ended up
Looks like they got to go.
getting holed up in here. I'm just in this little plaza of shops. I didn't know that he had taken down the video. I never heard about that. I messaged him on Twitter and asked him, but he never responded. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should pay for a check mark. Use my check mark for... That's a joke, by the way. Anyone who has heard me talk about Twitter Blue knows that there is no way in hell I'm ever buying a check mark. Like, I am so strongly, like, if they make Twitter a paid-only platform, like, it's just straight up $8 a month to use Twitter, I will just give up Twitter. I don't need Twitter. Guy's so nice and so hype about Nintendo IP. He's a brand ambassador, really? He really is, like, an unofficial brand ambassador. That's true. You could say that about a lot of creators that are similar to what he does, where, like, I'm wording. I'm wording before I speak. If you shine such a positive light on a franchise or a brand so regularly the way he does, you kind of always end up in that sort of like unofficial ambassador spot, because it's that thing where like you want people to enjoy the same things that you have found and enjoyed. So you end up like, you know, hyping it up to get other people to try it out. It's just a thing that people do. It's like human nature pretty much, right? So there's, especially in the gaming scene, there's a shit ton of creators that essentially just become like brand ambassadors for a company. Stab, stab, stab. Is this door just gonna be unlocked? Wow! They made it easy for me this time. I was like, no way the door will be unlocked. Never in this game. For once, the door was just open. No window or ceiling or scaffolding entrance. Who's got the fancy blinking arrows? What the hell? Well, are you the only one still alive? Workbench.
Hey!
Hit a repair real quick.
There she is. Your old man's freaking the feck out.
Must be, to send his VIP.
That what I am? Look, Tisha. Your dad. Do you trust him?
Why'd you say that?
He's not being straight with me. Just something feels off.
Yeah, join the club.
And this barefoot woman, completely doolally, came at me out of nowhere and tried to kill me. Nothing's felt quite right ever since.
Barefoot
then,
woman.
Just now, I walk into your dad's office and bam! There she is, arguing with him. Name's Conrad?
Auntie Lola? Why would she be here?
Auntie?
Your auntie is waltzing through this nightmare like it's just any other day.
That's pretty crazy, even for her.
Sounds like we could both use some answers. Let's head back to the hotel, yeah?
Not happening.
You have a better plan?
Okay. God, hold up. Look, we both want to know what's going on with Dad, right?
Yeah?
If I give you a direct line to Lola, can you give me more time to investigate?
Keep
Maybe.
talking.
Look, there's a data blackout, right? No internet, no nothing. But our resident hacker, Ava, has found data packets routing between the Serling, CDC HQ, and the Randgate building. It might clue us up on what Dad's mixed up in.
Mm-hmm. And the direct line to Conrad?
I got a code phrase. Look, you go to an OSK store and say 12 Sambuca Karaoke Queens to the OS.
What?
OSK? Wait, you're not telling me she's that Conrad?
Yeah, and if she's involved, it's something wild.
I'm down for wild. But we share our findings, yeah?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Cool. Welcome to the Mushroom Club.
The hell's the Mushroom Club? I'm way more interested in Conrad than her dad. But her dad is being a little weird. And he's also the line between us and the CDC, you know, about making the vaccine and all that. So there are others of them in here. I thought she was the only one who lived for a second. John is so dumb that when they said there were zombies, he said, what about the Zom-A's? Danny is so dumb he only ever got Zom-F's. John is so dumb he failed the evac. Danny is so dumb he kisses his knife goodnight and now he has chapped lips. John is so dumb he thinks chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Danny is so dumb he eats steak with ketchup. John is so dumb. He thought a rare steak is one that's hard to find. Large, angry handwriting interrupts the scrawls above. I am so confused. So sick of the BS with Windows, I'm switching to Linux. What's going on with Windows? What? Oh, I'm not on Windows 11. Has Windows 11 been having problems still? I think they were playing a game. Yeah, I don't know what.
Conrad, billionaire, visionary, founder of the Conrad realities. Half the world uses her OSK tech, but no one ever sees her. And she came and found me and woke something in me up. But fucking why?
Oh, the Windows update. Yeah, okay, the one that you mentioned earlier today. Yep, forgot about that. Yeah, I'm still on Windows 10. I'm always super slow to adopt a new OS because there's always so many problems.
The OSK store. I've beat the queues for the new Constant OS. 12 Sambuca Karaoke Queens. Okay, where's a scope?
Where would a scope be? That's such a good question.
Ah, feck. Servers need rebooting.
It's never easy. Oh.
Servers are in here. Just need one of these lovely, helpful staff nerds to give me their pass.
Yeah. Was that it?
Sounds like Henry went outside without backup.
Huh? Henry just went to take out the trash and there was screaming and shouting and he didn't come back. God damn. I don't care what corporate says, I'm not keeping this store open for one more minute. If you come in for your shift, stop being a dumbass and get out of here.
Rookie
Ollie.
mistake. Hope his pass is still out there.
Microsoft Update Tuesday was my least favorite day of the month when I worked in IT. I just installed 10 on this machine. I hadn't had any issues with 11 until this update thing. If Linux had wide support like Apple OS and Windows, it would be the best OS. That's true. It just doesn't. So a lot of the time, there are things that I would need to like jump through hoops for if I was on Linux that I just don't on Windows. So I've never really wanted to actually switch. There's definitely upsides to Linux, but I've never wanted to switch over to it, like genuinely. Because it would be nicer in some ways, but it would also just be a pain in the ass in others. God damn it.
Server time.
Use it on my server side? Yeah, it's like, you can get more out of it.
These are servers, all right.
But I just wouldn't want to have to put in all the effort for it. There's a lot of notes in here. Oh, this is just a service script. Life doesn't have to be a struggle. Let the constant operating system into your life. Let it handle the heavy lifting, leaving you to focus on what's important. Constant helps me every day. It's the PA for a full life. Best thing about Constant is how seamlessly it handles your whole life. It's a whole life thing. For me, scope is a part of a life I never knew I was missing. Now I don't need to think about anything. Try asking Scope something right now. Go ahead. Yes, you really can have a scope in every room of your house. I do myself, actually. In fact, why even need to lift a finger or raise your voice? Have you considered putting yourself on the waiting list for Brink? What's Brink? Uh-oh. That's a card. Finding these skill cards in the world is so random whenever it happens. In Fury mode, your attacks get a major boost to damage and force, but drain extra Fury. Not worth. Considering to study to get my Linux Plus cert, it would probably be worth it. I don't know, would it be worth it? I can see my hands in this one. This is why the mirrors don't work in this game, outside of performance. The one time it does actually work, I realized that I'm just hands.
That's what we like.
But my legs are there when I look down. Do you think they spawn the legs in? Never mind. No one cares.
I don't brag about my genius often, but anyway. Now
Oh.
say the magic word.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought Brink was gonna be, to be honest. It's an implant. Next 3 years, I want to get into pen testing, so I think it's worth. It would probably be worth for that. It was one of the certifications my husband got, but the Windows equivalent. Oh, come on, where's my attack speed boost? What the hell is this shit? I thought when I kill a zombie, I get the boost. I feel scammed. Yeah, I do. There it is. It worked that time. Can you stop? Thank you. God damn it.
And we're back online.
Okay.
Let's do this. Here we go. 12 Sambuca karaoke queens.
Eschaton. Noun. Theological. The end of the world. The end times. The final event in the divine plan. From the Greek root meaning last.
Not what I wanted. Patch me through to Lola Conrad. Please?
Hey, I'm Dr. Reed, but you can call me Ruben. Noah, they told me there's something in my blood that... Yeah, shh. Let's keep your specialness just between us for now, okay? Okay, sure. But it's about a cure? If our preliminary results are right, then you have a miracle in your blood. Now that we've found you, humanity stands a chance. Cool. So, what happens to me? You just take some blood, or... We need to get you to our lab on Ocean Avenue. We have the equipment there, and answers to all your questions, I promise. Okay, you're the doctor.
This other immune survivor just slipped your mind, eh, Doc?
No.
Zephron, it didn't work. The levels spiked again. Fried the whole rig.
Nah, not ideal. And our friend Noah?
We need a new candidate.
We haven't found anyone else.
There has to be someone. You know what's at stake. Keep looking.
The fuck did I just hear? I need to find this lab.
Ain't no way I'm going back to the
Someone
dock.
just text me? I haven't.
Someone did just text me. Randgate Building Service Entry 7. The physics in this game work perfectly as intended. Oh, what the hell? My knife blade was just wiggling the other guy's arm when she did like the idle
Plan
animation.
didn't go as expected. Couldn't get through to Conrad. But I did get a lead on a lab your dad was using. I'll keep you in the loop.
Got it. Me and Ava are in the Rangate Security Center.
That's where I need to be.
There's definitely data moving in and out. Go Team Mushroom.
Yeah. The data, the lab. It's all gotta be connected, right? Chat later when I find out more.
Oh, it's like men's clothing. Okay, I was like, what is this an ad for exactly? So, it's somewhere in this area still. It's still on Ocean Ave. Nothing that helps me on the map, though. Shit. Randgate. I'll just look around for signs for Randgate in the general area. Yeah, physics bugs are plentiful in this game, and they're also just always some of the funniest bugs. Is it this? That looks like a service gate. What building are you? You look more like apartments or like condos or something. You don't necessarily look like a security. Could be back here. Maybe. Doesn't really seem like it though, I'm gonna be honest. Hello? Thalia? That's not what I'm looking for. Randgate. Randgate. Oh, damn it. Oh, is it that? Is it like the barbed wire fence back there? It might be that building. Possibly. Burger 66. No, that is not what I'm looking for. Fire shotgun, bitches. Oh, what the hell? I need to know how the last test subject who was immune died. That's very important info right about now. Also, Conrad, what crazy bullshit are we getting up to with the Heart of Darkness character? Why are we referencing Heart of Darkness so thoroughly? Literally, we named her Conrad. Like, what is this? What is happening with Conrad? Where was that? Oh shit, I probably need to go here. Expand. Nope. Oh, linked journal, that's what I want, not expand objectives. That could be literally anywhere. That, hold on. That's a news van. That's a news van. So it's gonna be over on this side somewhere. At least it's gonna be more towards this side. Keys. Mall cop luggage key. Next time I'm back in the mall, I will keep an eye out. Probably not. I'll probably forget that I have it. I tend to forget these keys. Unless I, like, directly go back for them. But even then, the unique weapons are all the best weapons once you start getting them. Which is, like, halfway through the game. And you don't get unique weapons from just, like, opening random locked cabinets or whatever. At least I've never gotten one from that. You kind of get them all from, like, side quests and stuff. So that looks like it could be the van I saw. Maybe. It's at least the same kind of van. But yeah, I don't see the gate here, though, is the problem. Like, that's definitely... Yeah, I'm not in the right spot. But that's the right kind of van. Is it maybe out back of the new studio? There's got to be more to this image, right? Because the image itself does not show me really anything. There's an attention, do not something sign, and a news van in like an alleyway. Doesn't give me a whole lot to work with. Wait, was that a... Oh, I thought I saw a screamer. Wait, that is a screamer. Stop. Stop. No. Thank God the grenades don't hurt me. I can just do that. What the hell was that sword? Hold on. Makeshift sword. It's terrible. Double decapitation. It looks so crazy. Oh, maybe it's made for heavy attacks. Hold on. Damn, no satellite dish on you, huh? Got a Googled hint at the ready. It's not a very big area to be searching, in all honesty. Oh, is that it? Oh, that looks like it could be it. Aha! I definitely... Do not run, shout, or cover your face.
Ah, now. Hey, Tisha, I'm outside the RAN gate. Any chance you can get loading bay 7 open?
Sure can. So the lab's in the building. I'm on my way.
Guess we'll find out.
The game is pretty.
See you in there.
And it runs shockingly well, considering how it looks.
Sick of seeing you CDC feckers everywhere.
Oh. Like, meanwhile, Jedi Survivor averages like 30 FPS unless you're on like setups that are $3,000 plus. But this runs at a very smooth 60 and looks like this the whole way through. I can have a YouTube video on my second monitor and be playing this game and recording it through OBS, and it still stays locked at 60. Like, this game is insanely well optimized.
Too tempting to resist.
On PC, at least. I speak from experience, of course, on that one. Oh, there's two. Hold on. So far, they haven't said anything more about updates for Jedi Survivor. That was a skill card. I thought it was going to be like a key or something. Dash Strike attacks electrify zombies, but also drain your health. I tend to find those to not be very worthwhile, so I'm going to pass on that. Oh, it's this. I was like, hello? I'm looking to kick in an electrical box.
Triple locked.
Oh, it's triple locked.
To resist.
Oh, shit. That one... Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. It stops here. Thank God. I was like, is that underground? How do I even get down there?
The piper, Doc.
Hello, doctor.
Jesus. Some folk have vacation homes. Others have vacation labs.
I found our boy.
Oh, feck. Noah. So much for a cure. Fella's fright. Was I next?
Yes. Yes, very much so. Yeah, this is why Sam B didn't wanna work with the government on the cure thing, huh? Why he was so against it.
Hey, I know you. You nearly ate my arm, you fecker. Another blood drive. Same as the one I picked up.
The code for
All
this
right,
blood drive
let's
is
see what all this
catabasis.
shite does.
Catabasis.
K-A-T-A-B.
Nah, there's no way I'm not Googling that one immediately. Catabasis. A going or marching down or back. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Two very different meanings when you Google it. The generic English language definition is like a retreat, especially a military retreat. However, it's also a word from Greek and classic mythology that means descent to the underworld. If I had to guess which one of those two is being hinted at, I would have maybe a fairly solid guess. Which one of those meanings they're using here.
Finally, I'm due some real answers. And if people aren't talking, our mission.
Oh, what the hell?
Feckin' perfect. Back to square one. No one knows what the feck went on here except this poor Egypt. It's not like he's talking.
Oh, well.
Oh, I
we zapped him away.
corrected.
Wait.
You're in rough shape, boy. Why'd they have you in this fishbowl anyway?
You were immune.
How fishy are you? Oh, that's not right. And stay in your bowl.
What the hell?
Jesus.
Okay. This is one of those moments where I know that there's supposed to be music playing. But, yeah, streamer mode. It's unfortunate, really. Oh, what the hell? He's on me! His ribs were stabbing me. Bad fish. I don't know why she said fish. It's just some general Danny nonsense, I think. I know she said the thing about the fishbowl, by the way. It's just bad fish. Ow! It's just a weird thing to say, even with the fishbowl comment before. He's got health. Well, hey, this might have that new kind of flesh that I needed for the weapon mod. Might be these fellas. So they were trying to make a vaccine. But they just made a new zombie. And my dumb ass woke him up. Oh my god. I did not activate this, for the record. I didn't activate my zombie mode, and the gauge was infinite.
Oh, fuck me. Hey.
Oh!
Oh, that's rank.
Oh. Please, please don't stab me. Oh!
Just start trusting.
Ow!
Tisha.
Zahn, I'm here. Check the blood drive. Goodness, Tisha. All that Krav Maga paid off. Come on. I know you want. Hello again.
What the fuck is happening to me?
Kind of freaky, huh? You hit rock bottom, and you bounced hard. You're gonna feel that one for a while.
Living for the drama, I see. Lola, we got others to cover.
I know. I know. But rebirth is never easy. We all needed help through this one. We are rare. Precious.
What the feck is this? What am I?
We are. Well. Reuben calls us Newman. We are the endpoint. Humanity distilled.
What?
I'm sorry. I had to push you hard. There is some cataclysm level shit coming down the line. It won't wait. And it's not kind.
Catabasis?
Only Newman, like us, can carry humanity through it.
The plague? Are you working with Reuben to make us a cure then?
There is no plague. Reuben, he was a good man once, but now he is blinded by desperation. He's not making a cure.
What?
He's making
He's
more.
not making a cure because he can't. No one can. Humans. The autophage. Newman. It's an immense life cycle. A survival mechanism spanning countless eons. And you, we, are the Omega point.
Oh, get out of me head. Ollies. This isn't... I'm not part of this.
Well, you are in deep denial.
There's...
And you've had my 2 cents, so go and ask Reuben his. But whatever conclusion you come to, remember...
There's a purple sword in there. Can I get my sword, please? Uh-huh. New cards. Hello, False. Take the risk to stay in Fury mode longer. When your Fury runs out, you'll stay in Fury mode, but start draining health until your health gets low. Now, let's just unequip that. That's... I don't want to leave it equipped. But I also kind of... I'm curious. I'll try it a couple times.
Get out of my feckin' head!
They are gone.
I need answers. I need feckin' answers.
Thank you for giving me my sword.
He'll have answers.
I still, for the record, don't have emote reactions on my desktop, like, viewing page when I am in live streams on YouTube. Crazy? Well, she's Irish.
Doc. Come on, pick up. Answer me.
I will. What the hell? Hold on. Newman is a word that I know. Yeah, okay, I was like, I don't remember exactly what it means, so I don't want to get it wrong. It's the spirit or divine power presiding over a thing or place. Oh, more directly, That's the English meaning of it. It's the Latin word, or term rather, for divinity, divine presence, or divine will. That's Newman. I knew I'd heard that word before. Couldn't tell by the faking. Well, she doesn't say it all that often, you know. It's not like we've heard it a whole lot. Not at all, actually. I've never heard her say it. Oh. Yep, still love the stabby. Still love my good old stabby. Well, the story is finally, you know, getting there. The story up to this point has been very light and just kind of there to string you along, and now at like the very end, they're just pulling it all out. It's kind of crazy that I'm as far into the game as I am, and I only just got that like bottom tier of skill cards, that Newman tier. Spleefy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I hope that when those new zombie types show up, they do not have anywhere near that much health.
He's gone. He's fucking gone and left me. Rick!
What a bitch. Oh, that's why he was saying that we couldn't just get a helicopter and lift me out. It's because they were just doing all the shit in the secret lab, you know, a few blocks down the road. What was Dr. Reed up to exactly? Was he intentionally making new zombies out of immune people? Which clearly caused a mutation of some sort. How did he turn inimmune into a zombie? What kind of crazy ass bullshit was he doing in that lab? If everyone becomes mutated, you won't need a cure. Yeah. I am so, like, what is happening at this point? Oh, I thought it was...
Tisha just flew out of here.
Yeah,
Did they tell you anything?
aware.
Not a damn thing. Jimmy's trying to figure it out.
Oh, that's gobshite. I'll see what I can find.
Jimmy.
Jimmy,
Piece of shit.
Whoa.
I know what you did.
Back off. Right now.
It's all in there. Ruben, Shatlin, whatever the fuck that is, and your name.
Shatlin?
Over and over. You all started the outbreak.
What?
You're fucking psycho!
And I came back here to what? Gloat about it? You gowl. He was using me. He said I could be the cure. Stop the whole world turning into Hell A.
He killed my city. Should have put a bullet in him.
Yes. No! Oh my god.
Oh, you stupid dick! Now how are we gonna find out where he's gone?
Well, okay.
I know where he's gone. He's flown to some lab on Hollywood Boulevard.
Jimmy!
What?
Everyone's freaking out. We need you out here.
All right. In a minute.
In a minute? Jimmy.
What should I tell him?
Enough! Pull your head out of your arse, get out there, and sell the feckin' scene. You're Jimmy Montana off the telly. Act like it!
Yeah.
Can't get over them naming him Jimmy Montana.
9 seasons on the badge. 9 fucking seasons!
The internals in that laptop should be fine. Just saying.
Bitches. Jimmy Montana's in charge now!
Oh, that does it. I can take a hint when it's delivered with a sledgehammer. Emma Jaunt? Emma, it's Danny. You there?
Hello? Did your doctor get you out?
Should've listened to Sam, but don't tell him that. Listen, there's a helicopter on Hollywood Boulevard, and I know an ex-pilot. He's basically your biggest fan, so I'm certain you could persuade him to fly us, like.
Persuade him to... Hey, if you think I'm gonna fuck some creep so you can fly out of here,
What? No shagging involved. He needs a pep talk. He's lived in the sewers for 20 years is all, and he's agoraphobic.
Oh, that's splendid. We'd have more chance on a magic carpet.
Do you know they're likely recasting Kim Canaveral by now? Reboot the franchise with a younger model.
Bet they are the wankers. Okay, I'll meet him. But no promises.
Grand. He lives in the sewer outfall. See you soon.
Can't wait.
Sorry, I noticed during the cutscene that the other images on the table of people sticking their hand in the machine, just like mine, were just the other playable characters. All sticking their hand in the same machine. What's with all of these? Your ability does more damage but drains your health. There's just so many variations of the same thing and they're all shit. None of them are good.
Oh, and I need you to pack some sandwiches. Sam, what do you want in your sandwiches?
Pastrami, extra pickle.
Pastrami and extra pickle for Sam. I'll take a beetroot hummus with grated walnuts, gluten-free of course, and...
Enough! Pack your own. Make your own food. Clean your own mess. I have had enough to hear with you.
Andrea, put that down.
I'll keep you big hummus.
Don't throw your shoe at me.
Nice arm, Andrea.
Oh, so you think it's funny? I got another chocolate for you. Yeah. Ow. Sitting on the couch all night. Ow. I got the flu. Ow.
I got the flu.
No blasphemy.
Ow. Come on, Sam.
Ow. Get back here so I can eat you.
It just keeps going. She's just beating the shit out of them with shoes. Gotta repair my shit. I gotta sell shit I don't want. Thankfully, this guy kept his cool. Good old Dougie's always got me if no one else does. I forgot to ever equip that new curveball.
Jimmy wants everyone to weapon up. Things are finally getting...
NPCs everywhere? Yeah. NPCs genuinely everywhere. Okay, so I'm going back to Bel Air then? Okay. Those two quests that are saying they're available, I have no idea where they are. And I didn't dedicate to 100%ing the game. So, I don't care about them at this point. Listening to a beatdown? Yeah, the what's it called? Her housekeeper was beating the shit out of them with
Emma
shoes.
And Patton just need to play their parts. Then this will all be over.
Uncovering the root
Pat.
of these tremors could take us so much closer to understanding the virus. Does that not spark any curiosity in that
Who are
nice
you?
skull of yours?
Sure it does.
Where did you come from?
Many things. Like how on God's earth we came to be related. Maybe it's the rotters. Get inside your head, they do. Making me see things. Maybe I never even had a sister.
Yeah. Why do you say things like that?
Dios mío. Now I'm hearing voices.
You're hearing voices. This is not the thing I want to hear from the guy I'm trading with. Joey. I think so.
What would Ashley think if she knew you were down in the sewers risking your life?
I think I do. Vaguely. Was it Breath of the Wild? At least somewhere around that time? Somewhere around... When was that even? Last September-ish? August, October, something around there?
There you are.
I think.
Welcome.
Spider-Man,
Good
August.
to see you alive.
Boom.
No
August.
cleaning today? No. I burnt my mop. It was that or shove it up a certain culo. Made a smarter choice than I would have. Things get a little heated
Welcome back.
today.
Hello.
I must confess, I raised my hand to Emma and Sam.
Really?
Not something they'll forget in a hurry.
I heard something about
I'll
chunkless.
bet. Emma was such a lovely girl once. Fame has not been kind to her, but perhaps something good can come from all this horror. perhaps.
Where are they?
Yes, maybe. I just think perhaps with Sam, she can start again.
A new Emma? I wouldn't count on that miracle.
Miracles happen. She gave me this house, you know.
Seriously?
She what?
We will be safe now. For a moment, I saw the old Emma.
And the current Emma? Where is she?
Ah, you only just missed them. After my chancla...
Yep, chancla.
They seem keen to leave. They're waiting for you at the sewers.
Uh-oh.
Emma Jones. In the sewers.
Get names people you streamed yesterday.
Not quite the red carpet event she was expecting this summer, huh?
Well, may God watch over you all. Whatever happens, you will always be welcome at the Salazar residence.
Thanks, Andrea.
Oh, are you going back downstairs anytime soon?
Patton! Oh my god. Okay, Patton. Oh my god. Sorry. Patton was the guy in the sewers. The guy with the PTSD.
Back to
Patton.
the sewers, then.
I couldn't remember the name, because that was a while ago. And that was like his only appearance. That and right after on Ocean Ave. But that was like it. I'm normally pretty good at remembering people's names. Spider-Man was a pretty short series. So I'm not exactly upset with myself that I struggled with that one. No. But like, yesterday, I was able to put together, just off of Do You Not Remember Me, I was able to put together someone from the Twitch era with a username change. So recently, I'm feeling pretty good about myself on that one.
Come on, then.
Because as soon as it was the You Don't Remember Me, I was like, oh, is it this person by chance? Was, in fact, this person by chance. Agoraphobia? No, like actual PTSD, but yeah. Spider-Man series, when you showed me the nasty claw? No. That, yes, and no. That was Miles Morales. Spider-Man was in August. Paying these people to come back to chat. Yeah, I'm just hunting down a bunch of people who were here a long time ago. We've had a very weirdly high amount of people who have randomly come back for the first time in very long amounts of time in the last, like, 4 days.
I'm gonna miss these little scuffles.
Including, like I said before, weirdly, a lot of Twitch people. She's here, in fact. In just the last, like, 3 days, 4 days, whatever. Ow!
Sam?
Yeah, I tracked everyone down and I'm paying them. It's true. Not that it counts towards the YouTube view count anyway, but I've just given up on that shit being accurate. To be fair, YouTube's concurrent view count actually doesn't seem that bad, generally speaking. But pretty much since, like, February, mine has, like, never been right. Mine has, like, never been right. For the last 2-3 months straight, it has consistently been inaccurate. Like, way lower than the amount of people in chat. And I've just given up on it even showing an accurate count. I assume that it typically means at least twice as many people as it says. And normally, that's a fair guess.
Oh, you're here.
Hello.
Yeah, I wondered by yours, but Andrea said you'd gone on ahead.
Yes, well, she really wanted us to stay, but...
Yours is bad. It's, like, so noticeable, too, right? Like, even right now, it's like 4 people chatting. View count is like, 2. I don't know why, dude. It's so rough out here like that.
Oh, hey. Oh! Oh!
Hello?
Oh, it's a mess. Everywhere. Oh,
He kept the head.
oh,
She's just like, who the hell is this guy? That's not gonna be the first F-bomb of the day.
There's no need to kneel. We're not the queen. Call me Emma.
Tap on. Patton.
And I'm Sam B. You know, who do you voodoo, bitch?
He said it!
Patton.
He doesn't know Sam
I
B.
really need your help.
There's a helicopter on Hollywood Boulevard, and we need you to fly it.
No. I can't.
You know Omen to Kill?
Yeah?
Remember how Randy couldn't get back in a car after his crash? But then, when the monster was about to get me, he suddenly shows up in a Camaro and saves me.
So cool.
I need you to be my Randy. Be Randy for all of us.
Be Randy for all of us. Spoken by the lady with the British accent. That's a good one.
For you.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
I think I remember how to fly.
Shush. Get a wiggle on.
He'll be able to fly great. No. He's got the strut going.
For the happy ending.
Thank you, kind sir.
I need you to be Randy for all of us.
Doesn't matter.
There's some real wacky shit going on with my zombie side.
Time to film the sequel.
It is not a coincidence at all that when I touched Sam B's shoulder, it kicked in for like a second. That's not right. Cause I lost my cool like 2 missions ago or whatever. After fighting another Newman who had turned. Sam B is a Newman. Like, he was also one of the immunes from the first game in Riptide. So he would be one. They just didn't call it Newmans or anything like that back then. They've kind of, like... I don't want to say retconned it, but, like, kind of retconned it. Enough star rail. I didn't get a 5-star straight away. Where are they? What? Where are they? Hazardous perk. Wait, I have a... I thought I got a new skill. Oh, okay. New skill slot. This might be good, actually. The one where when I have a harmful status effect on me, I get a boost to damage, a major boost to damage. This game fun, it looks kind of shit. It is kind of shit. But it's also really fun. Like, you know, Dying Light or Dead Island. Like, they're not exactly good games. They're just fun games.
100 times over.
You're right on both on that one. When will Cole play Star Rail? He'll get all the weebs. I don't know if I want the gotcha audience, man.
Yes.
I'll talk shit about someone's waifu and I'll get canceled on Twitter.
After me.
Age before beauty.
I have seen people on Twitter going like absolute nutso over the new MILF waifu though. So maybe I would like it. Okay. Whoa!
That face nearly gets stuck that way, young man.
I hate her so much. I actually hate her so much.
This works.
Think you'd fit in?
Oh,
Maybe.
I do love playing with fire.
Oh, god damn it. Not one of these puzzles again. Is that? Yeah, that's real helpful. They thought they were real funny with that one, too. Is there any water here? Was it a system? It was a system thing. It did kind of look like she was shutting the door at first. But no, it was like an automated thing. They always start off with a mommy character. Yeah, they did in Genshin too, I remember. Because that's, everyone when Genshin came out was losing their shit over the MILF in that game. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. I think the fire will go out with time. Oh, I don't need 20, I need 10. 10 is on the other side of the fire. There's no water anywhere around here. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, that's just 50. I thought this would turn on the other side of the water pipe. I'm gonna need water. What the hell? Are there any? I mean, I could just go through it. I'm about to. You know, if nothing changes here, I'm about to just go through it. Hell is that sound? What the hell is that? Ow. Okay, yeah, that's locked. Got it. Ow, I'm on fire! I'm so confused. Do they just want me to run through the fire here? There's no water around. Watch it be like if you backtrack all the way to the start of the metro, you get water cans. Or maybe in here? Possibly? No. Did that just say? Oh, I thought it said CBD. Chess key. My bad. I was a little confused on that one. There's no water in this area. You are supposed to run into the fire. Genuinely. That's... okay. The water valve is a troll. Awesome. Let's burn in the flames. Woo. I'm gonna actually die from it. I have no more medkits. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Ooh, okay. Sure. If I want to get 20, I just have to do this.
Make that 2.
That one also says 20. Uh-oh. What I thought. Kind of confused because I already have it, right? Oh no, that says 50. Holy shit. I have my glasses on too. Oh, god damn it. Wasn't there a 50 somewhere? Could have sworn. Oh yeah, right here.
And that's the last one. Time to go.
Okay. There was genuinely never a way to put out that fire. Man, why am I finding new areas still? We're at the end of the story. What is happening? Why is the game opening up more stuff? Hello? Through the train car, it is. Sure thing, game. Wait, no, that door is shut? Okay, it's not locked, though. I guess I just go through. I just need to get to the other side of the metro, but, you know, I couldn't just go through.
You there, Emma?
It said he was alive.
Pass. Sam. Fuck's sake.
Why didn't I get to go through the thing, man? This is just like the most bullshit padding I've seen out of this game so far. We were all there, going through the little safety quarantine thing, but then it just shut when I wanted to go in. And now I have to go the long way and fight zombies the whole way through and do puzzles and all this bullshit. Some stupid ass padding right here. Because now the story's like, we're at the end of it. Vicious Butcher? Oh no, he has barbed wire. It's the same. arm blade zombie, except for my one really good legendary weapon, doesn't work on him. God damn it. Does this work on you? Does the bait work? The bait just kind of popped on you. Man, you guys have health too. Fuck this shit. Oh, I said it. I was doing so good. That was the first one of the day. That was a really good run right there. That was like almost 3 hours of me not saying the F word a single time, which is way more impressive than usual for me. That was a really good run. I wish I had med kits. Wish.
I'm counting on you, Sam. Keep him safe.
Oh, Sam B will do it. Sam B is a bit of a beast. Genuinely, that dude is a monster. I'm still holding out hope that if you complete the story, you get Sam B as a playable character. I know that it's not the case. There's no way I would be able to avoid spoilers on that, and also there's already 6 different characters. A 7th one would just be crazy. Okay. Okay, are we gonna talk about my nail bomb literally doing nothing? It clipped into the floor.
Locked. I'll make this easy for once, boys, and just hand over the keys.
Who has the keys?
Poor subs.
Say? What did I
At least
say?
they've got each other.
What did I say? Janice Rage? When your fury meter's full, get a moderate boost to toughness. When it isn't full, get a minor boost to damage. Whoa! A good card? Hold on. Was that an autophage card? No, it wasn't. That's actually a good card. It's gonna mean I'm spamming zombie mode now, but honestly, I probably just don't use it enough. Oh, Metro Engineer is probably gonna have the thing. Wait a second, I was just about to say, is he gonna mutate? Is he gonna be one of those types? What's the lore now? Oh, that's right, my health drain shit. I forgot. What's the lore behind there being more of you out there that never were in the lab? Mr. Metro Engineer, what's the story behind that exactly? Make it make sense to me. I could be one of those things. I was almost one of those things. If I kept working alongside Ruben, I would be one of those things. Hello. But how do they exist if they never came into contact with Ruben, is now my question. Maybe it's just one that we're gonna have to overlook because it's a video game. One of those things. As much as people really don't like the idea that we can overlook dumb story shit for the sake of gameplay. Oh! Sam B! Okay, maybe he lost his edge. You know, it's been a few years.
Try and meet it down the line. Come on, killer.
Meet up down the line. You got it. Did he just say hump this? Hump this. I'm gonna steal that one. That's gonna be my new catchphrase.
Having fun.
My new favorite one-liner is now hump this. We go this way? Yep. What roadblock are you gonna throw at me right here, right at the end, huh? I just had to open my mouth. Okay. The fire literally started as I got down here, bro. Like, what the hell is going on? Alright. I guess we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, fellas. Didn't mean to wake you.
Leave me alone. That's not working. God damn it. Why are all the zombies that spawned of the burning variety? It's horse shit. Okay, I need another water can, please. Where might I find more of those? Because 2 was not enough for me. Aha! Uh-huh. 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 Come on. Am I done? Am I through? Of course not. The only thing that could make this better, other than it ending, would be Conrad showing up. Because literally, this is the worst part to do to something like this in your story. Like something that feels so blatantly like padding.
Hello?
Coming right at like the peak of the story, like the climax of it, is terrible.
So far, it's clear. We'll have a straight shot through to Hollywood with any luck. How about you?
Hello, Corn.
Not looking quite so shiny on my end. But don't worry, I'll catch up.
Be careful.
I need a breaker. God damn it. I can see it before I even go up to the door. This game! Who thought of this?
Power's out.
Now I can open the door. No, no, please. Oh my god. You seen the Elden Ring Convergence mod? No. What does it do? The Elden Ring mod I would want to try is the Diablo-style loot one. Gonna have to hold off until after Tears of the Kingdom. I won't want to play Tears of the Kingdom. True.
Our runaway breaker.
Oh, great. It's in there. Now there's roadblocks between me and there. Oh, it's a fuse box. What the hell? So I just climb in. I'll just tank. They're Chole style. New bosses, weapons, armor? What? New bosses? There's no way. The game has been out for a year. You're telling me people are adding new bosses to Elden Ring in the modding scene? And when you say weapons, does that include new movesets? Because if they're doing new bosses, it wouldn't be unrealistic to expect new, like, full moveset type weapons. Some sick new bosses replacing some of the... You mean like in some of the optional, like, dungeons and stuff? Like those little mini dungeons, stuff like that? Replacing bosses in those. Oh, at least they popped that out so I don't have to parkour across. Just replacing some of the old copy-paste shit. Is that what you mean? Elden Ring stream tomorrow. It is. I do not have time for Elden Ring stream right now. But modded Elden Ring might be a path we go down at some point. Especially now if there's like those kind of mods dropping. I love a good modding scene. I've talked about this before. Modding scenes are, like a good modding scene is one of my favorite things in gaming.
Oh, hello.
Like seeing community members breathe like actual new life into a game that has already existed is so, I love that shit, man. Instead of Crucible Knight and Leonine fight, they made a completely new gravity boss that fights with the Ruins Greatsword. What the hell? Yeah, I'll play that shit on stream at some point. New, like, full Elden Ring playthrough. Not even like we just go and build out a character for fun, like an actual playthrough. It's not even the finished product. Oh, should I wait then? Or should I? Oh, I'm so torn. All right, Zuzu, we'll see you around. Have a good rest of your night. You stay back, you bastard. Like, Elden Ring's modding scene has some cool stuff, but nothing ever like on the level of being worth a whole playthrough just for it. Aside from maybe Diablo style loot, because that would lead to a really interesting playthrough, so I've been considering that one for a while. But that sounds like more what I look for in a modding scene. Like, I love a big overhaul mod that like actually changes the game. Like, that's my kind of thing. So that's probably what I'm looking for. Or stuff that like adds in new content that feels like it's on par with the official content. Like, Black Ops 3's zombie mod scene, the custom zombie scene, is my favorite modding scene ever. Because they go above and beyond, like, the level of quality that Black Ops 3 launched with. Like, genuinely, the maps that some of those guys who are really good at making mods and have been doing it for years are making are better than shit that Treyarch has made. My favorite zombies maps of all time, like across the Call of Duty series, as someone who used to be a dedicated zombies creator,
I'm never gonna get
are all modded maps. Like, my whole top 3, if I include modded maps in my list, are modded maps. They're completely custom, like, the community made them sort of things. That scene is incredible.
It's my birthday, and you got me a train. Emma, how are things looking?
And I love sharing those mods with people.
We're nearly there.
And me and False would have done it
my private train.
if there wasn't such a security issue on Black Ops 3 on PC right now.
Can you drive one?
Wait, you have to drive them? It's not just push a button and go. I'll figure it out. Have fun walking.
Thanks.
Yeah, genuinely, I was like, oh shit, we should do that, because she bought Black Ops 3. And I used to, like, for a while, when I was niched down for zombies, I used to just do coverage of the modding scene. So, like, I know from, like, the last 5 years what all the best maps to play in the custom scene are. Like, on my Steam, I have, like, my favorites list for Black Ops 3, and I have, like, 60 maps on there that are all, like, genuinely official Treyarch quality or better. Like, I've got a collection, like, a good variety of quality-ass mods on there, because that modding scene is insane. Like, there's one guy who not earlier this year, about halfway through 2022, or actually, no, near the end of 2022, my bad. He made a Cyberpunk mod. Like, he brought in assets from Cyberpunk 2077. He brought in weapons from that game. And he made a map out of all of it in zombies that, like, had a full, like, main quest and everything, too. It was incredible. Shit like that is my kind of modding scene. Cyberpunk has a pretty impressive modding scene. I haven't dug into it a whole lot, but sometimes I'll just go and, like, watch videos on it. And I'm very impressed by some of the stuff I see coming out of that. Yeah, you're just screwed, aren't you? My boy spawned in the wrong spot. Jesus, I can't talk. It's one of those days. What else am I waiting for exactly? Kill them all. Ah, there you guys are. I think I might have killed the last ones too fast. Did it just say bye-bye as it was flying backwards? That sounded like it said bye-bye. I could be crazy for that one. Oh god, he's spewing acid everywhere. Hello? I'm too efficient at the zombie slaying here. I just, as soon as they pop up, they're gone, and then I'm waiting for the next group. They're throwing a lot at me.
Wall of death incoming.
But I think the weapons that I have are just too good or some shit. I don't know. what's happening, but there's a lot of pauses in between groups here. This is crazy that, like, some of the blue weapons in this game, like, as far as the uniques go at least, are still just this good if you level match them and mod them out. They, like, this is like a level 15 rifle when you first find it, somewhere around that. I'm like level 27 now, and I've just done the level matching thing, and it's still just a super strong rifle in, like, the late game. Oh, the train door's open. Hello? Am I done?
All aboard the Danny Express to
Yes, we are.
Hollywood Boulevard.
I figured I would just let her finish that thought. Wow, that metro level was just padding. That was just like a gauntlet of puzzles and combat to go through between 2 points in the story, like 2 important points in the story.
Hello, you're
And like I said, at this point in the story, the padding is really noticeable and really painful because we're like at the climax of the main story. Like, you had a lot of fun with it. I did not. Because right as we were getting to the good stuff, they just stopped for like 20 minutes of that. Maybe more than that. I don't know how long that took to get through. I think more than 20 minutes. But yeah, that was just... I hate that shit. Where, like, right as you get to the good part, the game just throws a bunch of busy work at you to slow you down. Because sometimes it's super noticeable, and that was one of those times. Where that level wasn't anything valuable. It was genuinely just like a series of puzzles and combat rooms I had to get through before I could actually get to the part in the story I was excited to get to going in. So on both sides, the door is locked from the other side. Maybe we could coal jump here. Shit. I think we might be able to. Hold on. I'm gonna go for the one on the left so that I can run into it, get the sprint in. Shit. I think we can coal jump here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. There's probably... God damn it. Now I'm just sliding off of it whenever I actually get up on it. It's okay, I got this. I'm a professional. If I'm known for only one thing, it's the coal jump. No, it's bouncing me off. There's an invisible wall on this thing. I got on it the one time, but I'm struggling to get on it again. Come on. Come on! There. Nice invisible wall. Bitches. Damn it! You can't get a running start off of it. It's the one thing holding it back now. It could have been a coal jump. Invisible wall and all. Can't break through this. Oh my god. I'm really good at video games. You know, Okay. I was so confused because it was locked on both sides. Oh boy. Well, I could go look for the valve wheel. Or I could do that. I'm sick of your padding. I'm done with it. Let me see where the story goes. Come on. Gate? Oh, this surely could never. Oh,
Let's get some power in ya.
It needs power! This game. I thought the padding was over once I got out of the metro. I was very, very wrong, clearly. We are still in the padding. Zombies nearby my ass. Can't use the workbench because of zombies nearby. They're in the other room. And it's one. God. Come on, Dead Island 2. Let's end on a good note here. Let's not do this shit right now, okay? Oh no. No, 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 no. Stop that. power line goes back here. Oh. Oh, I think I did just power it with the water, actually. I did.
Seems I'm a natural.
That actually was I'm a natural moment. That was not intentional. What the hell? I just watched her fade out of existence. I knew the blood rage was good, but not that good. Jesus. Those head pops, man. There we go. Okay. Need the loot. Keys in there? Not keys, it's a phone. Hey future self, don't forget to pick up your meds on the way home, or you'll... Hi, Harv, it's crazy out there. We need to get about 50 more warm bodies with this crowd. Geez, what's the latest? Well, the authorities keep telling us not to freak, but that just makes me more nervous. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. The lack of punctuation plus spacing. God damn it. Wait, where was I? Oh no. Oh yeah, it's totally nuts. What are you both doing sitting around? Olsen, get out of there. Garcia, close the shutters. What do you mean? I mean what I said. Close the shutters. But it's only 4 p.m. There are still people coming through, sir. There's a lot of folks trying to get home safe right now. Yes, I understand, but sir, shut up. Olsen, this is an order from the top. The very top, you numbnuts. You numbnuts don't have any idea the pressure I'm under. Close those fucking shutters right now. I can't do that. Hey, come on, don't do it. Oh my god, look, there's a crush building already. We need to tell them to go back down or people are going to get killed. We're just following orders. What the hell is happening? I'm so confused. Why did they have to format it like that? That was impossible to read. Okay, how do these shutters open? Just push button? Thank God. If they had me like run back to power something again, I would have lost my goddamn mind. Zombie mode! Zombie mode! I'm melting. Okay. I forget that I should be spamming zombie mode now. Because I got that card where if my meter isn't full, I get a damage boost from it. Which is actually a good card. Did I make it?
Hey, you made it.
Oh my god, I finally made it. Jesus Christ.
No time for a debrief. Got a mob on our tail.
Then let's get to the chopper.
I hate her so much. That... Patton?
I can't do it, not up there.
Okay, Patton, listen to me. Every movie has this moment. The hero is tested in the worst way, but they always come through. I believe in you. Come on. Let's do it together.
Really?
Trying to help a brother out.
Nice, Sam. Is he holding her leg? The light. Oh, what? Oh! Oh, what's the name of this street? I know of it.
Zombies don't shoot people.
Oh my god, is it Hollywood Boulevard?
So let's
Ignore
get out
me.
of here.
Why is he taking the head off of that
Whose bird
fella?
is this anyway?
Dr. Reuben Reed's. The dick used me. Got me to run his errands, took my blood.
We're just
said
stealing
he
his
was
chopper and
secure.
leaving? I actually kind of
Turns out
love
he
it.
started this outbreak.
What?
What? Every fucking time.
Don't start, Sam, I know, and I'm gutted. But once we're out, we'll call in the cavalry and they can wipe him and his lab off the face of the earth.
Works for me. Let's go.
This isn't right. The heroes don't run away at the end. They see things through.
Real life isn't like the movies.
You think I don't know that, huh? The movies show us how we could be. If we were better people.
Sam, will you just tell him? Sam! He's burning up. We have to fly him out.
What? Are you gonna tell me Sam is infected? Oh, he's got the Newman marks on his face.
I'm staying here. Must be different shit this time. Hollywood Boulevard. Time was I given anything for my name on the walk. So focused on fame.
His eyes are
I
black.
lost what really matters.
You and me both.
Emma.
Is he just like having the trip thing that I have? Or is he turning?
We know this tune, darling. You know the steps. I'm sorry.
I know.
What? What?
Feck. You're right. I get read my blood. And he's gone proper mad scientist.
What?
It's up to me to stop him.
Yeah. Now that's a Hollywood ending. Get back in the nick of time.
So long as you don't leave without me. And watch
They're
out
all
for the
dead.
Sniper. Yeah?
Hey.
They're all dead. If I'm leaving, all 3 of them are dying.
I believe in you.
That's nice. Stick that on me headstone.
Different virus? I don't think so.
Appointment scheduled, Dr. Dickhead.
It might be different. There's no specific mention of it being different so far. I don't think, at least. See, now that is much better than the Fury one.
And
I didn't read it out loud, but that's much, much better. This isn't... That might be unique. It has like a skin on it. That's Sam's shotgun, right? This might be a unique. Hollywood ending. I can't... The sensitivity bug is happening right now too, which is making it... Oh, right. Yeah, I've played this game a bit.
Strutting down the Romero's red carpet after your little performance, Doc?
He said different shit this time. He said that. I just don't know, like, he has no way of knowing that. He had the Newman shit. Other characters who have turned didn't get those, like, markings and stuff showing up on their face. Clearly, he's still at least somewhat immune to it. In some capacity. He got the same, like, markings on the face as all the other immune characters have had when they've been tweaking out.
Quick stop for some shopping, eh, Doc? Where are they going?
I can't tell if this is a unique shotgun or not. But it has an effect on it, and since it has an effect on it, anything I kill with it goes kaboom. Thanks to that new card. The new Newman skill, speaking of. God damn, that's actually so good. This is the best skill card I've found in the entire game so far. Hands down. That's so good. A well-timed block. I'm not using block. Thanks for nothing.
Broken. They found another way in.
I think, real life, I could probably break that. I have a shotgun in my hand. I could crawl through that hole. Just saying. If I could get through that, Danny could get through that. Yeah, that's the girl's bow. Crossbow, that is. Those are her glowy arrows.
Well, this thing didn't knock itself over.
I see. I thought I actually had to find a key
Re-aging
card.
clinic. The feck? You're telling me wrinkles are in now? I could pull it off.
Re-aging
Bet
clinic
I
is
could find
crazy.
this feck with some crow's feet. But why were the reeds here?
Because it's a lab! Secret lab! I've played this kind of game before. There's supposed to be clues around. I'm supposed to be investigating. Aha. That's just the key card. Oh yeah.
Empty. No. This can't be the end.
So they're dying. I'm standing by that. Those other three, all three of them are dying. Either Sam's gonna turn and Emma's not gonna shoot him, he's gonna kill them, or I'm not gonna get back in time.
Buy this shite.
Some government people are, and they're gonna
Maybe
shoot
that's the
Emma and
point.
Patton. There's no way that I see this playing out where anyone but me survives.
The only thing out of place.
And even then, I might die too.
Names,
I don't know.
ID numbers.
Maybe Danny doesn't even make it out.
Hello there. Our very own Dr. Reuben Reed. What is this place?
Book.
Everything looks normal back here.
Exploration of arts.
Hi, Constant.
I thought you'd like to stay informed.
Hmm? Oh, it's a voice transcript. Let me just get this open and I'll explain. I'm done following you. We left everyone behind and you had this helicopter the whole time. Tell me what you're doing. I'm making a cure, an end to all this. The equipment is through this door, but I can't do it without you, Tisha. But then you tell me everything. You'll know it all, I promise.
Okay, Constant. Give it to me.
There's a door in here. There's a secret door in here. But Danny's not going to put that together until I get every clue in here. Because Danny
Hi, Constant.
is not the brightest.
Got anything?
What am I missing? I hate this shit when you have to find clues in this game. They make you find every single clue before you can progress. Even though I definitely just got the memo that there's a secret door, probably one of those. Danny doesn't get it until she gets every little scrap of info. What am I missing here? The bar is at 70%. So I doubt I'm even missing just one clue. I think I'm missing multiple. What is it? What am I missing, woman? Find it.
Hey, Constant.
Oh my god.
Feck off. A secret door. You can't hide from me, Doc. Come out wherever you are.
I might have just found where the game ends. Possibly. Maybe. Very interesting music. Thank God she leaves these bright blinky arrows everywhere she goes. What?
Oi! You owe me answers, you monster!
Wait! You don't understand!
Don't.
I'm not a zombie!
What are you then?
I have no
Human.
fucking idea. But you do, don't you? You kicked off the outbreak.
Dad? What did you do? What did you do?
I killed millions to save billions.
A whole city. Why'd you do it?
Because you were so rare. Only 1 in a million becomes a Newman, an autophage hybrid. I couldn't complete the cure without you.
The cure's worse than the disease.
No. No. The autophage isn't an illness. All right. 25 years ago, I found a clock hidden in our DNA, counting down to the day of our extinction. When the clock hits 0, the autophage will erupt in every man, woman, and child on Earth. I had to stop it.
It's in everyone. Everywhere.
Yeah, we weren't built to last.
So this is different to the first game?
Take that.
But Sam is still seemingly Newman?
Exist to create the Newman, but your anomalies are best. Puppets are worst.
We're joined in our minds.
Joined by what? What does it want? Either Lola is blind to it or she... I can only spare a few drops, but it'll neutralize the autophage, make you human again. All right? I'm just... Go! Go! I can't hold out much longer!
No! Use it on yourself!
Sweetheart, you don't know what else I did. I modified an unborn baby.
Oh, what? What?
Human blood. She becomes the cure.
Oh, it's her. Okay, I get
To
it.
be harvested every day for the rest
Oh,
of
it's
my
not her?
life.
What are we talking about here?
Me.
Oh, it is her.
Everything
What the
from you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Get her out. Get her out of LA before I...
Time to go, Tisha. You can't help him.
Don't touch me.
I don't understand.
Come on.
Why is he turning into one of those ones? Was he immune?
Go on and rob him.
Can you go? She's just standing there. So it is a different virus from the first game. Run, bitch! God damn! Let me kill your dad in peace.
The new look suits you.
The Rubinator. What? Who named this shit? Oh, that's screamers in the tanks. They are not going to stay in those tanks. I'm smarter than that.
Come at me, hot stuff.
Oh, look. One got out. Who would have thought?
Bring it on, you melter.
What is happening? How did we get here? When did we get here? Does this guy's armor ever break off? Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm on fire.
Someone angry.
There we go. No more Rubinator. Oh. Oh, it's happening again! I'm going to eat him again. What is with this? What's with the meat-eating people after they mutate?
Ah, my head.
What's the new Newman card? Oh, it's just a new slot? God damn it.
Oh, feck. Time to go.
Eat him again. Eating one of the mutated ones again, I mean. Hold on, there's lore. Oh my god, it's a lot of lore. We've succeeded in artificially gestating autophage evolutions from base-infected humans. Dr. Hui's ferrous arrow gel substrate has not only proved successful in containing each subject, but it's also enabled us to test which apex variants emerge from which magnetic field environments. What did I miss there? We've been eating people. Today, specifically. We hypothesize that the autophage reacts to natural geomagnetic forces building nanoscale graphene structures that draw on this energy. We now know this for a fact and have witnessed this relationship being fundamental to the developmental pathway of each apex variant. We are close to being able to grow whichever apex variant we desire, simply by modulating the magnetic resonance frequencies in each artificial womb. These hiccups are trying to screw me over here. Furthermore, we've been able to stimulate each apex variant to adopt the differing macro-scaled graphene physiologies associated with supercapacitance, plasma focus, and black ichor production. We have as yet failed to find any set of frequencies that revive a subject into a Newman state, although Dr. Mirza at Site B has reported some form of quasi-sentient apex variant unique to our knowledge. She's observing and reporting daily.
Tisha! Shite! Did she get out?
Hopefully. Oh my god, the bullet pen.
She's clever. She'll have gone straight for the helicopter. Oh, I've got places to be, you gals. Move!
I'm assuming this is original. Oh, it is. This is the song from the intro cutscene. I know that this song is safe, actually. We're good. The song played on day one, and no copyright issues. We're fine. I heard the lyrics kick in, and I was like, uh-oh.
I'm alive.
Hold on, Danny. I need that.
Ow. Get to the chopper.
Stop saying it!
Slayer of betrayers.
It was terrible the first time.
I like that.
Oh, it's morning.
Splatter, splatter, let's get at her. Be right there, Tisha.
Splatter, splatter, let's get at her. Alright, knowing how this story likes its twists, I'm going to say no government officials got there, but Sam turned and killed everyone. We will see. Shit. That's my guess. This story likes doing its dumb shit, and I think it's funny. I'm entertained by it.
Feck out of LA.
They have not left yet. Oh, Patton's still alive. So, actually, never mind. We might just be fine, I guess.
Is Tisha here yet?
Sam is still alive.
Who?
Feck. I hope she'd be here.
He would not still be alive.
I haven't seen anyone. The doctor?
Euthanized. Oh, shite.
Goodbye. Again?
Wait!
It's what I deserve.
Cancel the pity parade. I'm here now, and I've got a one-shot cure. It was meant for me, but I can't dance to that tune. Time to play it again, Sam.
Sam, my boy! What if he's already dead, though? In the head?
His head, you idiot!
Dude!
Sorry. Force a habit.
I almost killed him. I mean, he was already gonna be dead, but...
You see, I'll always come back for you. For some reason, I'm starving. Got any of that pastrami?
Perfect. Hey. I gotta get going.
You should. I won't.
What?
The cure is out there. In a scared, angry girl. I know what that's like. I need to find her.
Here. Go save the world.
Count on it.
Thank you. We won't waste this.
Good luck.
Good luck.
So the story's not over, is what I'm getting right now. We're not done yet. Goodbye. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god.
Just think it. And it's done.
Conrad.
The song is incoherent.
Decided to stay with us?
Yes. To find Tisha.
That the only reason?
I'm so confused. Is this the ending? Oh. There you go. Oh my god, that's the ending? What? No, dude. No, it's not. It is. There's no music in the credits either. Streamer mode. What? Bro, what the hell is that ending? It's crazy that this game even came out. I'm just having this moment again where it's like, how is Dead Island 2 even a game that ever came out? But DLC coming soon type stuff? I don't know. Don't know. Remember when I was just saying, like maybe an hour ago, that the story for the most part kind of felt like it was building and building and it never really went anywhere? It almost kind of feels like that in the ending, too. Like, the Heart of Darkness stuff did not get fleshed out. The Cure never happened. It's just so confused, really. Because I don't think there was, like, a season pass or any, like, you know, DLC, like, story DLC coming out down the line. And then it's like, okay, maybe it's, like, sequel. Like, they plan on doing a sequel still. Which, the game sold well and has scored reasonably well. So it's pretty likely that Dead Island 3 will happen. Probably with Dam Buster. Although we were saying that about Dead Island 2, like, 12 years ago. So, who knows? But then it's like, if we do a third game, at least me personally, I would not want them to do LA 2 times in a row. Like, I would want a new setting, like a new Outbreak scenario for a new game. Also with a different set of characters, right? Like a different set of playable characters, a new set of them. I am the most conflicted about a video game with this game than I have been in a very long time. Like a very long time. Because it's like, there's a lot here that I like. There's a lot here that I don't. I have a lot of time to talk about this with my silent credits. Thank you, streamer mode. Streamer mode is just a weird thing. Because, as like a general complaint, for any moment in the game where there would be licensed music playing, instead of replacing that with just like generic instrumental music that they made themselves in studio, they did this, where they just didn't play the music at all. And it led to some really awkward moments at a lot of points in the story. This being one of them. It's just awkward to turn off the music entirely instead of replacing it with some generic music. Something is better than nothing. Smaller thing, most people will never touch the game with streamer mode. But bigger things, card system, not for me. Skill trees were a lot better. Led to the characters actually feeling more unique, because between playing different characters for like recording stuff for this game, it kind of feels like min-maxing rather than playing an entirely different character, because most of the cards are just bad. And the only thing that actually differentiates the different characters is like the stats, just the raw stats between like, you know, the 1 to 5 star stuff, and 2 skills. Each character would just start the game with 2 skills that they had the entire time. And even then, I don't know. None of the characters feel all that different after having played a good amount of time of 3 different characters of the 6. None of them feel all that different from one another. And I think it's because of the lack of skill trees and the lack of unique skills in general. Because Dead Island 1, the characters feel very different. If you want to use guns, you play with, I can't remember her name, but the woman who was completely centered around guns. If you wanted to play with blades, you played, I also can't remember her name, but the woman who used the blades. If you wanted to use blunt weapons, you played as Sam B. Because they had very different skills that would massively buff those playstyles. This game just doesn't have that. You can get very slight buffs to very specific things across all the characters, but that's it. That's all there is to it. The characters in general feel really flat outside of just like basic personality. Which I remember being kind of a thing with the first game too. But we're in 2023. Like, if I were to say, or if I were to ask, like, what is Danny like to anyone who was here for a good amount of the playthrough, you would just say Irish or, like, silly. Like, those are really the only words. Because she just says Irish things like feck, and she makes a joke out of everything, and that's just Danny. There was really nothing to Danny outside of that. Like, at all. And that also goes for the other characters I've been playing off-stream for the videos. For Jacob and Bruno, it's kind of the same thing. Where Jacob is also just like a big comedy character. Except for he's British, not Irish. And Bruno is just not comedic at all. He's just kind of like he feels like a normal person. Which stands out among the rest of the cast. But at that point, it's just like, he just feels like a normal person. There's not really any backstory or anything to the characters outside of just their character bio. Same as the first game. Now that the more I talk about it, it's the same as the first game. The characters don't really have a whole lot to them. They feel kind of flat. Trying to think of other things. I actually liked the combat. I know I've seen some reviews saying the combat sucks. And the funny thing is, like, the combat does kind of suck by modern standards, but, like, it feels perfectly like a 2014 zombie game. It's almost like a nostalgic kind of shitty combat system, which sounds weird. It's not great for a game that you're paying full price for, but I think that it will age well, especially like as full price goes down and sales start to become more and more of a regular thing. I feel like this game's combat will actually age really well. It does feel awkward and janky as shit, but in a weirdly fun way. At least I feel like younger gamers, like younger, probably won't get the appreciation for it. But for me, I grew up in like the Xbox 360 era. So a combat system like this is like weirdly nostalgic. Like a lot of my favorite games from childhood feel a lot like this game. So I actually had fun with the combat. The Dismemberment was amazing. I was about to loop back to the story. I spoke my piece on the story. It didn't really go anywhere. They set up a lot and then just never answered any of the questions that they posed. Outside of Ruben starting the outbreak. But even then, I feel like I know now why he started the outbreak and that he did. But I'm left with so many more questions in that general plot line. Plot point, sorry. Just because, like, he engineered his daughter purely for the sake of being harvested as a cure. His daughter's like 20 years old, if I had to guess. So, like, that was a long time ago. This has been brewing for a long time. The outbreak from the first game wasn't like 20 years ago. Otherwise, Sam B would be like old, right? So he's been working on this since before the first game ever took place. That's interesting. And it's a different infection entirely, but weirdly similar. I don't know. The autophage is in everyone. Like it's an innate ticking time bomb in everyone that's gonna all go off at one time. There's this weird faction that Conrad's running with, the Newman thing, where like they seem very aware of this being like the end of the world type thing, except for it's not the end of the world because it was set off locally by a scientist. It's not the actual apocalypse scenario. There's so many weird things that we are not going to get answered for a very long time, unless I'm wrong about the DLC. The credits are silent, so I don't have to worry about like audio stopping or anything by tabbing out. Hold on, Dead Island 2 DLC. Is there going to be DLC? Oh, there is going to be DLC. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Slow down. Let's rewind here. Something's up with this. Something is really bizarre with this. Hold on. So here's the Xbox listing, at least, that I just opened up on Google. There is a $30 expansion pass, which I didn't know existed before, but let's circle back to that. Dead Island 2's epic horror pulp adventure continues with the expansion pass. Embark on 2 brand new chapters of the main story coming after release, featuring new missions, foes, weapons, abilities, and areas of Chole to explore. The expansion pass is included in the Gold Edition. Here's the kicker that I said, I'll circle back to. I didn't know this existed. On Xbox, I will check Epic Games for the PC version of this. On the Xbox Store, this got listed on May 3rd. This expansion pass. The game came out well before May 3rd. Let me go to my YouTube studio, because that's just going to be the fast way for me to check the release date really quick. To get the exact date, that is. That is really weird. The game came out April 21st. Okay, so the expansion pass released or became available on Xbox storefront 2 weeks after the game came out. Is that also the same thing on Epic Games? Is now my question. Because what? Oh my god, yeah, hold on. I just got an article. I found an article, chat. Let me pull it over. No, god damn it. I tried to pull it over. Come on, this time. There we go. Check this out. Dead Island 2 expansion pass. When is DLC coming and what will it add? The expansion pass is on its way. This was published on April 25th, right? Where the flavor text I got on Google was different. Oh, okay, here we go. The expansion pass release date is currently unknown. So what they did, what I was thinking they might have done, and they did, apparently, they released the game without saying prior that there would be expansions. And I'll come back to that as a business practice, because it's very odd. But, oh man. So they are going to complete the story through expansions. I will also come back to that. They announced this pass after the game released. Which they clearly did because they didn't want to like ruin or like spoil that the story's going to leave on a cliffhanger, even in the slightest. They didn't even market that there would be expansions coming until days after the game came out. Which is so bizarre. Because, oh my god. That means that on release, if you pre-ordered the game, or if you bought it like right at release, like within the first 3 days, you weren't able to buy a version of the game that came with the expansion pass. Now, granted, it says that the gold edition and the Hell A edition are both going to come with the expansion pass, and I would hope that that includes retroactively, as in, if you already bought those editions of the game or pre-ordered them or whatever, you'll also get the expansion pass now. But here's the thing, right? I bought the standard edition of the game because all that came with the gold or the Hell A edition, pretty much the deluxe edition, were like weapon DLCs, where you got like a handful of new uniques or like weapon skins. So I opted for just the standard version of the game because there was going to be no like full-blown story or expansion content coming with the higher priced versions. So now, if I did want to get the expansion pass down the line, $29.99, $30 instead of like a $20 increase like it would have been if I, or sorry, a $10 increase if I had just bought the gold edition at launch. Very strange business practice. I've never seen a game do that. Like, know that they are leaving the story on a cliffhanger, know that they are going to resolve that cliffhanger through DLC, but avoid making that information public, even when already selling deluxe editions of the game, because they didn't want people to know going in that the story was going to end on a cliffhanger and be resolved through DLC. In my mind, that's kind of shitty. That's a really, really weird thing to do. It's a bit shady, you might even say. That's really, really weird. Because it in multiple ways, that's really weird, right? Because if you're an average consumer, man, I even keep up with this, right? But I don't read spoilers, so I avoid reviews until I've finished a game, like full reviews. I'll read like the little spoiler-free, like one paragraph snippets to get an idea of what I'm getting into on release day, sort of thing. But I don't read full reviews because I want to avoid larger things. I want to form my own opinion, right? So people who aren't like looking into the game before they buy it, and they're just like, oh, I played Dead Island like 10 years ago, I'll buy this. They have no idea going in that the story is only like half there. They have no clue going in. I had no clue going in. And I'm typically pretty in the know about this, but because I avoid spoilers, I had no clue until 20 minutes ago. I buy a game to get a full story, not to have to buy more stuff. That's also like, even just kind of having the main plot lines get resolved in expansions is strange. Normally, ideally, an expansion is like, the game exists in its own way. The expansion pass is for people who want more of the game they already enjoyed. And it's like little side stories, right? That's typically how an expansion pass goes. But here they're saying, over like the next year or so, there's going to be 2 more expansion releases that are going to actually flesh out the story and properly wrap it all up. Which is really weird. Just because even like down the line, right? If you know that you want to play Dead Island 2, you essentially, if you want the full game, have to buy the gold edition. Because you are just completely missing half the story if you don't. Right? That's kind of the problem for me. Is now, even if people know from this point on, which consumers will likely know from this point on, you have to buy the gold edition if you want the full story. Which, hold on, I'll look. I'm not 100% on the pricing of the game. So let me go Epic Games.
Come in. It's safe here.
Sorry, I saw the subtitles and I wanted to tab back in, so I didn't.
To Todd's Emporium. Take off your shoes and make yourself at home. Actually, keep the shoes on.
Okay. Base game, this is PC for the record. I know that the console versions are more expensive. That's kind of just the thing right now.
It seems.
Oh, sure, I know that. That's why I'm here. All this eschaton tech and supplies just lying around, waiting to be found. In disaster, there's opportunity. That's the American dream.
Yes, that is the American dream. Okay, on PC... Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Okay, yep, I see now. On PC... the base game is $60, $59.99. Gold edition of the game is $80. So you save $10 on the expansions, you get the full story down the line, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, expansion pass bought separately, $30. This is a whole thing. This is so bizarre. Because I have not seen a game do this before. Like, not even just only give you half the story in the base game, and the actual, like, main plot line gets wrapped up down the line.
Can I interest you in making a purchase?
But not telling the public before release that that was going to be the case. Or even...
really.
That there were going to be expansions to begin with.
9 to 5, went home to the wife.
They didn't announce expansions at all until like 4 days after the game came out.
Eschaton was responsible. Can you
I could love the game, but this would really make me not want to pick it up
I
again.
did what any sane person
So
would.
weird.
Swapped my pencils for pistols. Say what you want about the outbreak, but it sure beats filing.
He's probably not wrong. So weird. Because, like, I have to, like, actually give a proper amount of time to thinking about this now. Because I've just never seen a situation like this before. This is so, like, bizarre and unprecedented. I've genuinely... That is Sam's shotgun. Like, it has a texture on it and everything. But it's not considered a unique. It's considered a generic weapon. Which is so weird. Like the short-barreled shotguns normally don't have that. That texture, that pattern on them. It's so weird. I'm going to keep it, because clearly it's a unique weapon. The game is just not considering it unique. Really weird. They were doing free DLC, then fine, but charging for the rest of the story? No. Even that, like, I'm sure other games have wrapped up the stories in DLC before. Like, even paid DLCs. I'm sure that's happened before, even if I can't think of examples off the top of my head. But, like, what's really confusing me, what's really getting to me, is the whole... We never made it known that DLCs were even going to happen at all until days after the game came out. And the early wave of consumers have already bought whatever version of the game they were going to. That's the part to me that is the strangest about it. It's the part where people like me who I would have probably gotten the gold edition if I had known there was going to be like actual expansions. Because for me, I'm all about DLC content. I'm so cool with it. I often enjoy it. But I didn't even know it was going to be a thing. I thought the DLC, when I looked at it at the time of release, it was like, yeah, you get weapon DLCs. And I was like, okay, I don't give a shit about like getting an extra unique weapon as I play. I'm gonna not get the more expensive version. But then days later, they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna have DLC. Like actual expansions to the story and everything. New areas, all that stuff. If you bought the gold edition, don't worry, you get the expansion pass with it. if I had known that a week ago, I would have bought the gold edition. Like, what? That is so, even the whole story thing is whatever. Like, even just looking beyond that, if I had just known there were going to be expansions at all, I would have bought the version that got me a discount on the expansions. Like, out of the gate, without even knowing the story thing. The story thing is just another layer on it.
Hey, bestie.
What a
It's your
weird...
girl, Amanda Styles.
Oh my god, she's still here.
This is the last time, but I've got a killer idea, and you're the only one I can trust to do this right. I know. Stay indoors where it's safe. I promise, once we're done, you can wrap me up, slap a bow over my mouth, and say, don't open till Xmas. But at least come hear me out. And don't wait up. We only get one shot at this. Come meet me behind the bleachers on Hollywood Boulevard. Smiley face. Okay, thanks. Bye.
What a weird way to approach it, man. I'm so, like, hung up on this, because it's genuinely so weird. I've just never seen a game do it before. Like, straight up keep the fact that they're doing DLC at all a secret until, like, just after the game comes out. So strange. Like, so strange. What the hell? Sorry, I'm really hung up on it, because I'm just like, what? Ooh. And then, even, it's like, they did it so that you wouldn't know that the story ends on a cliffhanger, right? But I wouldn't have known that just off the fact that you're selling expansions. I wouldn't have thought, oh, because they're selling expansions, that must mean I'm not getting the full game if I just buy the $60 edition. Because when I think expansions, I think expansions. Like, you know, you get the game, and then the expansions are like additional on top of that give you more of the game. Thank God this is here because my inventory was full when the story ended. It's a legendary too. It's called Emma's Wrath, but it's Sam B's hammer. Sorry, I'm reading. Skull Stomp a zombie to prime your weapon. When primed, hitting a zombie will trigger a shotgun blast. What? Also, I did all the side stuff throughout my playthrough. And there's clearly a lot left still in, like, this sort of, like, I guess, new game plus? I don't know. The world is just still open and there's still a lot of stuff to do after the story. Like, here. Let me go look. But, yeah, look at how much. There's 13 side quests and 6 lost and found quests. Pretty much just more side quests. After you finish the main story. That open up beyond that point. I wonder if they did that, like had so much side content left for after the main game, so that players do keep playing even after they finish the story, and then maybe are more inclined to pick up the DLC. Yeah, even outside of, like, The Witcher and the way they do DLC, it's like Borderlands does the expansions just right, where it's like, yeah, you get, like, a whole experience out of the base game, but then, if you play the expansions on those, you just get, like, fun side stories. Wow. Wow. I'd be salty and not bother with the side stuff. Oh my god. But also what I was going to say is I did all the side stuff throughout the game. Like the actual playthrough. I got a single legendary. Seems like all the legendaries are like, in quotes, again, new game plus content. I don't really want to call it New Game Plus, but that's kind of the best thing I can think of to call this. Like, the fact that the game isn't really done at the end of the main story in terms of, like, gameplay. There's still a lot more to be done.
Up here!
Oh, hell no. I'm out. I'm out. Nope. Not getting into all that. That's right, there's no music. Load me back in. Load me back in. There's no music in the menu. Nope, it's right out of there. No, I didn't dedicate to 100%ing, which is the only reason I'm like, yeah, I'm done. But, also when I do 100%, if most people have seen me 100% who are around on streams nowadays, at least once. I always do it. I do all the side stuff along the way, so that when the story ends, I'm done. So for me, it's like, story ended. I'm chilling. I'm good. We wrapped it up. See, at least now we've got some ambiance. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap 4 minutes early, because, like, I could start side stuff, but I can't really finish something that I start in 4 minutes. And story's up. I've given extensive thoughts post-story being done. I'll just call it 4 minutes early and go make dinner. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. I'll think about my number score for the game tonight. I'll reflect with time away from it, as I normally do, and see what my final number score would be. And I'll probably talk about it tomorrow on stream. But anyway, sorry. Outside of this, we're doing Jedi Survivor, and Tears of the Kingdom comes out on Friday. And we've been going through all the Resident Evil games. We're going to be finishing up Revelations soon and going into Resident Evil 5. Random music stinger. Also, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. More than most people tend to think, so I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description. Or if you're watching live, Jessica just put them in the chat. Things like Discord server, Twitter, TikTok, any of that stuff you might be looking for. It's all down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.